I don't know if I've ever been more nervous for a stream than I am right now. Probably, actually. There's probably other instances, but man, guys, I'm so nervous right now. I don't want to fail again. Have confidence. Dies. No confidence. Hi, chum. Hi, congrats on 80 tooth. I guess. I don't know. Got this. Crush Daily 4. Assert your dominance over this game. I already tried, and they asserted dominance over me instead. Okay. But seriously, we're gonna try this again, because the last time that I did this, it did not go well, to say the least. The first two were fine. I struggled against the third. I struggled even harder against the fourth, and I couldn't beat the fifth. And I just ran out of steam. So, we're trying again. I've done some training off screen and a little bit more preparation this time. And I'm hoping that I'll still be able to do it without being completely over-leveled. So, leave them a mere pile of ash in the wake of your crusade. Render them a mere footnote in your legacy. Okay, chum, I appreciate the pep talk. Thanks, buddy. Hi, Marley. Hey, bud. How you doing? You doing okay? You're popping in and out of chat if you need my strat. Will do. Thank you, Marley. Shout out to Marley, by the way, because he was helping me last night brainstorm and help me a little bit with stuff. He's got a strategy planned for the champion in particular that he hasn't told me yet, and I told him not to until I feel like I need it. But we'll see how that goes. But thanks, dude. I will definitely let you know if I need help. Anyway, here's what I did off stream. I leveled everybody up to level 49. And the reason I picked the 49 specifically is because that's the highest leveled Pokemon that the first Elite Four member has. And I don't really want to go beyond that because otherwise it'd be a little too strong. The highest we can go, the highest leveled Pokemon that I'm going to face in this gauntlet is 58, which is going to be tough. But I think with some extra planning, some extra strategy, a little bit more levels, I'm hoping that I'll be okay. Did you get those items at all? Okay, I did get some of them. So here's the update. So, I went and got a spell tag for Wayne, which slightly increases the power of ghost type attacks. So it powers up my Shadow Ball a little bit. I tried, the way I got that, by the way, is I went to Mount Pyre and I used Jeff, my Sharpedo. I taught him the move Thief, and I just battled wild Shuppets in Mount Pyre over and over again, and kept using Thief on them until I got a spell tag. I tried to do the same thing for Waddles with the Twisted Spoon with an Abra. The problem there is that the highest encounter rate that Abra has in any location in Hoenn is only 10%. I tried, and I could not find one. But I found another way around it, because I found another way to get more citrus berries. They are sometimes held by wild Linoon. So I went and did that, and I managed to find one. I also got a lot of Orin berries on top of that, because Linoon carries a lot of those. But I have more citrus berries on Waddles. Everything else is the same for right now. I thought about getting a light screen TM. Unfortunately, I just do not have enough money, and I also don't have enough disposable items, really, to sell enough to get it. So, right now, this is what I have. So that's what I've done. we all know Pokemon are seen to be as friends, right? And that's exactly what they are, especially your team. However, Pokemon being used by the Elite Four have no emotion. Their only purpose for existing is to be a wall. A wall for you to blast away with all your strength. Blast away those walls with the Elite Four and dust and claim victory over the Horn region. Chum, have you ever considered a career as a motivational speaker? Oh, thanks, buddy. You've given me what I asked for and then some. Alright. I'm gonna run in and check my inventory real quick before we do this next take. Let me look at what I have. I have 25 Hyper Potions, 15 Revives, that should all be enough, a couple full Restores, a few full Heals, Ethers, Elixirs, Potions. I should be okay. So, here's what I have decided to do. Oh, that was the other thing I forgot to mention. I swapped the hold item around for Bagel. I swapped out the Mystic Water for the Never Melt Ice, because I think Ice Beam is going to be a lot more crucial in these fights than Surf. So I want Ice Beam to hit as hard as possible. That's what I've decided to do here. I'm just gonna hope that this is enough. If this turns out to not be enough, then I'm just gonna go into Victory Road and just train up again until I can do this. Cause, oh man, this has been a really fun game and it's been a fun playthrough. But at the same time, I'm ready for it to be over. If that makes any sense at all. You know? But you've considered it. Fair enough. Yeah, I just hope that this goes a lot better. I'm really nervous because not only am I kind of embarrassed by the way I got tossed around last time, but I'm not really happy with how I treated myself during that stream either, especially towards the end. And I'm just trying to recover from that because the lesson and the takeaway here that I always come away with, but yet have such a hard time applying, is that, quite frankly, I need to stop being so damn hard on myself. Good lord. I'm trying to speak it into existence in front of you all right now. I just need to stop that. Because I wouldn't be treating any of my friends this way, so why am I treating myself like this? You know? I'm trying to motivate myself and speak it into existence by having you guys hear me say it, you know? Anyway, alright. So, before we go in, I think I'm pretty much ready, but before we go in, I will show off the team. Don't be so hard on yourself, Trail. The difficulty scaling of the GBA games are BS anyways. They kind of are difficult, and Emerald's boss fights in particular, I'm finding, are significantly tougher than Ruby and Sapphire. They really beefed them up for this particular game. And the limits that I have on myself are making it more difficult as well. I'm trying to not use healing items. I'm playing on set mode instead of shift, so I can't swap out my Pokemon every time I take out someone. That's more difficult, even though it's the way that Pokemon battles are actually supposed to go. And this team isn't exactly composed of top-tier Mons either, but I wanted to use ones that are not used as much, you know what I mean? So, I don't know. And that difficulty scaling is what you are about to surpass a zero effort. I don't know about that. It's going to be hard. But thank you. I'm groveling. Thanks, chum. I appreciate it. So here's what I'm going to do. I will go through the Elite Four. Before we go in, I'm going to do an overview of my team before we go in. I did this last time, but I'm going to do it again here because I just want to... Wallace kneel before you, acknowledging you as the true Pokemon champion. Yeah, that fraud. Steven's the real champion, man. Anyway, I'm gonna go through my team right now. And just summarize them, what I've got on them going into the game, or going into the final gauntlet. Here we go. First up is my starter, Leif, my Sceptile. He has a crazy high attack stat. Look at this. Like, I rolled incredibly high IVs on this Sceptile, which has kind of allowed me to run him as a successful mixed attacker, and I'm pretty happy about that. Leif has come in clutch during a few instances. He did well against Tate and Liza. He's not gotten a ton of chances to shine, but I think this Elite Four could really help him do a lot of stuff here. I know that, like, Trico is not considered the greatest starter in Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald, but I still really like this guy. I love how fast he is. He hits hard, and this particular one, because he has such a high attack stat, really allows me to diversify the moveset and use it really well. And this is the moveset. Leaf Blade, Dragon Claw, Earthquake, Return. Really hard hitting, and I really like him. He just goes in, dashes, hits like a truck. Love this guy. Very, very proud of him, and I just hope he continues to prove his worth in the Elite Four. Steven is goated? Yes, yes. Crush Wallace. Wallace is a fraud and a bomb. Yeah. Next up, bit of an oddball on the team. Bagal, my Pelipper. Definitely, a Pokemon that I questioned its viability a lot, in the past, but I decided to give it a chance, and it's actually not been bad. It's been challenging, but he's actually been alright. Never Melt Ice is his hold item, because I want to power up his Ice Beam, like I said. Pelipper, definitely not the strongest attacker, but he's come in clutch a few times. Protect has helped a lot. He had some cheeky strategies against Norman. He can decimate pretty much everything that's weak to water, and I've got Toxic on him now, which helps a lot. Ice Beam is going to be essential in one or two of these fights. His moveset of Surf, Fly, Ice Beam, Toxic, I think is going to be enough for him to contribute significantly in this Elite Four. Pelipper's not all that bad. Is it an amazing Pokemon? Probably not. But it's definitely more useful than I've given it credit for in the past, and I am happy to have it on the team. Glutes Jr., my Hariyama. Good lord, this guy came in clutch for me so much during this playthrough, especially during the first half or so. Just every time that I got in trouble, every time my back was against the wall, I could just throw him in there, and he would clean house and do something amazing. It happened against Watson, it happened against Norman, it happened so many times. He's an incredible... It happened against Brawly as well, back when he was still a Makuhita. Amazing Pokemon. I'm surprised people don't talk about this guy more often. I genuinely think he's one of the best fighting types in the game. Of course, he's going to get overshadowed by Breloom and Blaziken, because people use those a lot, but if you don't have either of those, I think Hariyama's a great Pokemon. I've got Quick Claw on him, because he doesn't have a black... I couldn't get a black belt, which is the item that boosts fighting type attacks. So I have Quick Claw on him to just let him occasionally go first. I think it's a 20% chance to make up for his slow speed. His moveset is Fake Out, Bulk Up, Brick Break, and Strength. He's going to be useless against ghost types, but other than that, he should pretty much be able to hit anything... He should be able to hit pretty much anything else really hard. Glutes Jr. Hi, Cap. How's it going? Good to see ya. Next up is Volcamel, my Camerupt. Another Pokemon, yet another Pokemon that I think people don't really talk about much. And I don't think you see him on that many teams in Hoenn, because he's a fire type, which is what Blaziken is. And he's also a ground type, which is what Swampert is. And those are the two most common Pokemon that you see people choose as their starter. So there's not really much of a need to have Numel or Camerupt on most other people's teams. That's why I decided to slot him in on a team with Sceptile. And this guy hits really hard. And Volcamel has proven himself quite a bit. He's done well against Winona, he's done well against Flannery. It does suck that he's in a region which has 7.8 out of 10 too much water. And that's not really going to help him in the Elite Four or the champion fight either. But he does hit really hard despite being slow and not having great defenses. He hits so hard. You got Stab Earthquake and Stab Flamethrower on this guy. He's a force to be reckoned with, and I really like this Pokemon. More people need to pay attention to this one. I really like Camerupt a lot. The item I have on him right now is Soft Sand, but I might swap out Charcoal for that, because depending on the matchup, Fire or Ground could be more useful. So I'll swap it out occasionally. Camerupt got a Mega. That's true, and Mega Camerupt is pretty cool. I do like it. So the moveset, Flamethrower, which I spent 80,000 Pokedollars to get, because I was not going to gamble, and I did not want to rely on friggin' Fire Blast, because, well, you guys know my history. And then he's got Earthquake, which is real strong. Rock Slide's a great coverage move, and Amnesia, which raises his special defense, could come in handy in some fights. I don't know if I'm actually going to be able to use it, but out of all the other options I have, I feel like it's probably the best that I've got. So I think we have a decent moveset for him, and hopefully he's able to do some stuff, even though he's got tough matchups coming up. I really like Camerupt. Another team member that I'm very happy to have. Waddles, my Grumpig, the only female on the team, and also one of my favorite Pokemon at this point. Like, I think Grumpig is actually my favorite Psychic type of all time at this point. I love this thing. It is so underrated. Nobody talks about it. Everybody only ever talks about Gardevoir. But Grumpig is not bad. Does it hit as hard? No. But it's very bulky, and it still hits hard enough to do a lot of damage. I really love this thing. I love its design. It's cute. I like it a lot. And Waddles has proven her worth a lot during this playthrough. She did well against Renona. The highlight is absolutely when she solo swept Juan, the 8th Gen, on her own. It was pretty crazy. And I've equipped her with a Citrus Berry. I have 3 of those now. This one and then 2 more in reserve. So that's going to be my hold item for her to gain some HP back and hopefully survive a little bit longer, because Grumpig is a bit of a tank, especially on the special defense side. And then the moveset, it's mostly Psychic moves, because admittedly Grumpig doesn't have a whole lot outside of that, but we have Psychic, Shockwave, Calm Mind, which is going to be very important, and Reflect, which I picked up specifically for the Elite Four. Try to defend against some extra attacks there. Hi, Jane, how's it going? Pour one out for Juan. Yes, he did, but that was a pretty epic sweep. You have to admit. That dang Gardevoir, I know. Hi, Jane, pour Juan out. Oh, plus Juan, Cap, plus Juan. Yeah, how's it going, Jane? It's the Pokemon with the nickname that you said is Absolute Cinema. And finally, Wayne, my Absol. Absol is a popular Pokemon, but you don't get to see it get used super duper often in single player playthroughs just because it comes pretty late. But man, this thing is strong. You don't have to evolve it, you just get a really strong attacker right away. It may not get a good stab move in Gen 3, but it still hits really hard. And it's been a valuable member of the team. Wiped out Tate and Liza almost by itself. Apologies to Tate, to you and your twin sister. Absol's been a really good Pokemon. My first way through, she wrecked Phoebe, and I'm planning on doing that again. Let's see if we can replicate that. So, very strong Pokemon. Again, really like this thing. Pretty good moveset, I think. We got Swords Dance, we got Shadow Ball and Aerial Ace. Pour one out for me. Pour Juan out for you. Swords Dance, Shadow Ball, and Aerial Ace. Pretty good physical attacks. And then I decided to give it Thunderbolt. I know it's a special attack and won't get any boost from Swords Dance at all. But it does provide a little bit extra coverage. And especially against 1 or 2 trainers in the Elite Four could really come in handy. And that's the team. Overall, I like this team a lot. I know it's not a top tier team by any means, but it is, I think it's kind of unique, and I'm just hoping that it holds up. Random, but Twitch is suggesting streams, PlayStation's playing Fortnite. Oh god. Alright, well, I'm terrified, but I think I'm ready. About as ready as I'm going to be. Thank you for the stretch and hydrate, Tay. I need that. Oh, okay. The stretch and the hydrate. Guys, I'm nervous. Like, I'm actually nervous. I don't want to screw this up. Okay, well, here we go. Dang it, Tate! Oh my god. I'm a potato. Do you functionally have unlimited attempts? This is true. And if it goes badly enough, I can exit out and just grind more. I'm gonna try not to. So, another rule that I need to throw in, by the way. I'm only going to allow myself to heal as many times as the CPU does. So, against the first 4, against the actual Elite Four themselves, they all have 2 full restores. So, I'm allowing myself to use only to heal HP only twice in those battles. The champion, though, has 4 of them. So I'm allowed to heal 4 times in that fight. But I am not allowed to use revives mid-fight. Those are the limits I'm putting on myself, because I figure that's fair. Whew, okay. I think I've done enough waiting around. Let's go do this. Let's go knock this out. Let's go conquer this game. Alright, so preparations. Against Sydney, last time I got through it with starting with Bagel and then sweeping with glutes, but I'm going to try something a little different. I'm gonna lead with Volcamel. I know that may seem strange, but I'm going to try to give him a little bit of time to shine because he didn't really get to do much on my first couple of attempts, and I want to try to change that. So I'm going to do what I said before and swap out the soft sand for charcoal for this particular fight. Let's just see how this goes. I'm not too worried about the first 2 because I beat both of them on my first try last time. But we'll just see how this goes.
Welcome, Challenger. I'm Sydney of the Elite Four. I like that look you're giving me. I guess you'll give me a good match. That's good, looking real good. Alright, you and me. Let's enjoy a battle that can only be staged here in the Pokemon League.
Amazing music. I love it. Alright. Elite Four Sydney. First member, Dark type. Leading with Mightyena. Not exactly a top tier threat. But I think I can get through him just fine. I didn't want to bring out Glutes Jr. here and try to set up on him because of Intimidate. I didn't want to do that. He's gonna outspeed me because just about everything outspeeds Camerupt. But I'm just gonna throw out a flamethrower and see what happens here. Sydney more like Froggy. Cook this Rod Chip. That's the idea. Sydney. Exactly. Let's go for a flamethrower. Sand attack. That will lower my accuracy. Not ideal. But we hit him with a strong flamethrower right off the bat. I don't think it'll one-shot him, but... Oh, it did! Oh, I think that charcoal actually might have done something! Let's go, Volcamel! Okay, now... Yes, okay, he brought in Crawdaunt. That's what I was expecting. So he brings in his one water type, which means now, because I obviously can't stay in against water types with Camerupt, I'm going to switch into Leaf. So, yeah, he's going to Surf. I'm just going to eat that up, because that does very little against me. And we're just going to go Leaf Blade. Okay, I don't know if this will one-shot. Maybe? Oh, it will if it crits! Let's go! Alright, this is going extremely well so far. I'm hella tired, so I'm asleep now. That's fair, chum. Apologies if I end up waking you up with my screaming. Bring the Elite Four to their knees. Make them realize them for the false champions they are. I will, chum. I will try my best. I'll send you the VOD so you can watch the replay when this is all done. But thanks, buddy, for the support. Seriously, consider being a motivational speaker, because that was amazing. Alright. So two down. Who's next? Absol. Okay, this is his ace. Level 49. Same as the rest of my team. Oh, I didn't mean to click twice. But I think it works. This is probably what I would have ended up doing anyway, just Leaf Blading him. He's going to go Swords Dance. Alright, that's fine. I can work with that. Oh, he's got a Citrus Berry. Okay. Is another Leaf Blade going to be enough to one-shot? I don't know. Because now that he's Swords Danced, I'm a little worried about what he's going to try next. I'm just going to Leaf Blade and hope for the best. I think I could maybe beat this Absol one-on-one, but I'm not sure. Oh, let's go. I got it. All right. Excellent. Excellent. Okay. Good job, Life. Yeah, this is going extremely well. Shiftry's up next. All right. So, his last two Pokemon are grass types, which are obviously weak to fire. So, I'm going to swap Volcamel back in so he has something to do. Extra Sensory, that's gonna do a decent job. Actually, that didn't do much at all. Okay. Crazy idea. I'm going for Amnesia this turn. Swagger. Oh, no! Well, okay, that raises my attack, but it makes me confused. That's, maybe I shouldn't have done this. Uh-oh. I'm in trouble now. Yeah, oh no. Oh no, I may have screwed up. I may have screwed up. I may have gotten a little overconfident here. Okay, he got a flamethrower off. Excellent. Alright, we can take out Shiftry at least. If it's been taking out everything else, that should take this out, no problem. Okay, good. There's only one left. Life gets some of the XP from this, and his last Mon is Cacturn, another grass type. Cacturn's kind of cool, honestly. This is another Pokemon that people don't really talk about much. I might have considered using it if I didn't already have, a grass type as my starter. But in any case, Flamethrower again. I'm just gonna hope that I can go through the confusion. I'm shocked that I'm actually faster than this Cacturn. Alright. Cool. We'll take this. Good job, Volcamel. He actually put in a lot of work in this fight. That's what I was hoping for. I'm happy to see that. So we got Volcamel and Leif both contributing, and that was pretty easy. Cacturn is a staple of my Hoenn team. Fair enough. It's a neat Mon.
Well, how do you like that? I lost. It was fun, so it doesn't matter.
4,900. Okay.
Well, listen to what this loser has to say. You've got what it takes to go far. Now go on to the next room and enjoy your next battle.
Alright. Let me swap out the items while I'm thinking about it. Do I want... Well, I'm not planning on using Volcamel for this next fight anyway, so I don't think it matters too much. But I should go ahead and heal him. So let's see. I have a hyper potion ready to go.
Get those Chaos Emeralds! Thanks, Spartacus! Appreciate it!
How you doing, dude? Good to see ya. Do I need to hit? I should. I want everybody at full health at the start of the fight. Alright. Oh, I need to check for something real quick. There's one thing I want to do before I go into the next fight. Where is it? Yes, okay. This is a person berry. This heals confusion, and I'm going to swap out the spell tag that I have on Wayne real quick. And give it a person berry, because confusion can happen in this next fight. And I want a defense against that. It is going to hurt my ability to attack with Shadow Ball a little bit. But I didn't have the spell tag for the first time I fought her, and I don't think I'm going to necessarily need it now. So I should be okay. I'm going to save here, though. So I got one down. Most standard Hoenn team is Blaziken, Wailord, Cacturn, Claydol, and 2 flex slots. That is quite unique, honestly, and that's a lot of late game mons as well. So I imagine those 2 flex slots would probably come earlier in the game. That's just me, though. Alright. We have swept Phoebe with Wayne twice already. I want to see if we can do it a third time. I'm Phoebe of the Elite Four. I did my training on Mount Fire. While I trained, I gained the ability to commune with Ghost-type Pokemon. Yes, the bond I developed with Pokemon is extremely tight. So come on, just try and see if you can even inflict damage on my Pokemon. That's some high and mighty talk for somebody who's been soloed twice by me already. Even though they don't know that in this timeline. Alright, number 2. Dusclops is going to lead. It's weaker than my team, actually, which is pretty funny. Oh, right! Wayne was the one member of my team who actually had more experience than everybody. Wayne actually got to level 49 when I was fighting through it. You're gonna make the Elite Four look like the deleted 4! Hey, Spartacus! I will give you +4 for that. Alright, so we start by setting up Swords Dance. It's gonna use Protect, that's whatever. I don't care. Let's just Swords Dance it up. And I'm gonna go for it again. I'm gonna use it twice. So I'm at +4, and that should be enough that should be enough. It used Curse. That was the one thing I was hoping it wasn't gonna do. Oh dear. That is going to whittle away at my HP, and now it becomes a race against the clock to take everything out beforehand, and Protect is gonna make this harder. I might not get the sweep on this run. That really sucks. Okay, heads up play from the CPU, honestly. Yeah, that actually was. Okay, so I probably won't be getting the sweep this round, which is very unfortunate. But I can probably take out a few more before I lose everything. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna need a Bayonet. I just need to take out the Bayonet here, and then I think I'm going down, because I don't have a Citrus Berry on me this time. I put up the anti-confusion berry to try and defend against the fact that Dusclops... What move is it? I forget what move it has, but it has a move that can confuse me. Is it Confuse Ray? It might be. But I wanted to defend against that to protect myself from getting set up on. But it looks like I was outplayed. And I don't think I'm going to get it. I shouldn't have Swords Danced twice, honestly. I might die on this one. 1 HP! Oh my god! The 1 pixel curse works in my favor this time, so I can take out a third at the very least. Wayne's not going to get the sweep this time. But he's still going to do a lot. I really should have only Swords Danced once. That might have still been enough to do it. Ah, he doesn't get the level up. That's unfortunate. Alright, so he goes down this turn. So what do I want to do now? Because I haven't done anything beyond this. I'm not sure. Maybe Leif? Maybe Bagel? I don't know. What's she got left? She's got this Bayonet, and she's got a Dusclops coming up. Dusclops is tanky. Where am I at on XP right now? Because that actually matters for me at the moment. Life is close to leveling up. Bagel's not close at all, I'm pretty sure. No, he's like still at the start there. Okay. I think I'm just gonna go into Leif and see what he can do here. Because I know he's fast enough to outspeed pretty much everything. Let's just whack everything with a Leaf Blade and see what happens here. Probably won't Oko, but... Oh, it did! Let's go! Leif with the crit! Oh, that's absolutely beautiful! Also, I just realized something, guys. I forgot that I'm allowed to use healing items. Honestly, I could have healed Absol at 1 HP. I may or may not be an idiot. Oh well. Let's just have Leif try to finish off the Dusclops. I can still do it. This probably won't Oko unless it crits again. Oh yeah, that didn't even... Oh, it's got Ice Beam! Oh god, okay. That's not good. But... I might be able to outlast this thing. It might kill on the next attack, maybe? Oh, that did a lot. Oh, she's got a Citrus Berry. Very unfortunate. Okay. I will heal on this turn. Because I would really like Sceptile to get the XP from this. So I will use one of my 2 healing items here. Earthquake? But why? Why? Did she think I was going to switch or something? I don't know, but I'm going to go for another Leaf Blade. Or Leif Blade, I guess. She might heal this turn. I wouldn't be surprised, because she has not done that yet. Yeah, there it is. Okay, she has one more of those, so this is going to be a little frustrating. But why? Exactly. I don't get it. And I'm out of Leaf Blade uses right now, I just realized, so that's awkward. I don't think I'm going to live this Ice Beam, actually. No. Okay. Well, that's pretty unfortunate. But I guess I can go with... Should I go Volcamel? Should I? Let me see. I could. Or I could try Bagel. Yeah, let's do Bagel, actually. That makes it immune to Earthquake, which is nice. Let's go with Surf. And I guess that was enough. I honestly wasn't expecting it to do that much, but okay, we'll take it. Sucks that I lost 2 Mons on that run, though. It's just... I really should have just healed. I didn't think about that. I forgot that I can heal, but oh well. Oh darn, I've gotten lost. We'll take the 5100, thank you, thank you. There's a definite bond between you and your Pokemon, too. Phoebe, more like Feeble, eh? I didn't recognize it, so it's only natural that I lost. Yep, I'd like to see how far your bond will carry you. Go ahead, move on to the next room. Alright. Very unfortunate that Wayne wasn't able to finish it off this time. I really wanted him to, honestly. Alright. Use the revives. It's also unfortunate that that happened on Leif, because now Return's not going to be quite as strong. So, extra unfortunate there. Okay, now do I have to reset Leaf Blade? Yeah, I do. Okay. So, where is it? By 10? No, I need a Max Ether. I need to use one of these already. Alright, well, use it on Leaf Blade then. Do I need to use it on any others? Let's see. I've used Surf once. Shadow Ball could use a little bit, maybe. But I don't think I need to yet. I think I'm okay. Alright. Let me take the item off. Let me give it the spell tag again. There we go. Alright. Now comes the part where I'm scared. Because I'm not sure what to do at this point. Should I try Waddles? Or should I try Glutes? I feel like they both could do a lot. I think... I'm gonna try Waddles. I wanted to lead with her going into this to start with, and I think I'm gonna try it again. Haven't used her yet, so let's see what we can do here. I think Waddles and Glutes Jr. are going to be the two that I want to try against Glacia the most, but I am scared of this fight. But I know what to expect somewhat now. So, hopefully this won't be as bad. Let's just see how it goes.
Welcome! My name is Glacia of the Elite Four. I've traveled from afar to Hoenn so that I may hone my ice skills. But all I have seen are challenges by weak trainers and their Pokemon. What about you? It would please me to no end if I could go all out against you.
Alright, Ice type, here we go. She's gonna lead with Celio, and I'm gonna lead with Waddles. I'm gonna try doing what I did before and use Calm Minds and try to set up on her and see how much damage I can do. Celio does have something that I'm kind of afraid of, though, so I just have to hope that that doesn't come into play. It hasn't yet, but I'm a little scared. Let's just see how this goes, though. We'll Calm Mind on turn 1. Okay, it's going to use Hail on the first turn, which sets up some weather. Okay. I haven't used Waddles at all yet, so I still have all 3 of my Citrus Berries, which is good. That means I will have one for each of the remaining fights at this point. While it's comparing pixels to models, I think Glacia got a glow up in the 3DS version. Fair. Traveled from afar, she says? I wonder if any game says which region she's from. I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna Calm Mind again. Body Slam. Alright. That's a bit concerning. Oh, no. That paralysis really sucks. Okay. That is not at all what I was hoping for. I've Calm Minded twice. I'm gonna go ahead and start attacking now, I think. I'm gonna go for a Psychic. Can't move. Oh, dear. That's very unfortunate. Also, why come to what looks like a rather tropical region for ice training? I don't know. That's a little weird. Okay. Citrus Berry, that gives me some of my health back, which is nice, but What's not nice is that I am currently paralyzed. This is going to make things very difficult. Getting a +2 psychic off is good, though. Pelted by hail. Do I heal now? I don't remember how much Body Slam does. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna heal now. I have a full restore. I'm gonna do it. Alright, that's one healing item that I've used for this fight. I'm allowed to do that. So I have one more left. They have full restores too, so I'm totally allowed to do this. Okay, the hail stopped, and I did not get paralyzed that turn. That's good. Okay. Celio's down. That's one. Test of aptitude in unfavorable conditions? Maybe. That could be it. Glalie. Okay. I think this has Crunch. This is not the one that has Explosion. That one's at level 52. So I don't need to set up a Reflect yet. But I think it has Crunch. I could probably two-shot this thing. That did a lot. It might lower my speed here with Icy Wind, though. That would be unfortunate. It did, okay. But look at how little damage I took from that. I'll take it. Okay, now it goes for Crunch for some reason. Alright. I don't know why she waited so long for that, but okay. Good job, Waddles. Okay. 2002 experience points. That's the year Attack of the Clones came out. And here's the one with Explosion. So I am throwing up a Reflect immediately. I am not going to deal with this again. Alright, I think I'm going to go for a third Calm Mind while I have this set up. I'm going to try to do... No, actually, I think I should just Psychic. Oh, it's got Shadow Ball. Oh, God. Okay. It's a good thing I put that Reflect up. Okay, we got a good amount of damage in. I could heal again, but I think I'm gonna hold off. Because I think I can win this from here. Then again, if I heal again, that would really help me. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's use the second let's use the second healing item right here. Let's go for it. Waddles is staying alive and is doing a lot, but that means I'm out of healing items for the rest of this battle. But with Reflect up, that doesn't do very much. So I should be okay, I think. For now. And I still have the entire rest of my team waiting in the wings if this doesn't work out! I don't think I'm gonna survive even with Reflect up. I don't have enough. Yep, there it goes. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay. So few ice types. There are 2 fully evolved ice types this whole gen. Yeah, technically 3 though, because Regice. Yes, it's odd. But anyway. Okay, so that was unfortunate, but I can send Glutes in now and try to do a lot of damage here. Both of the Glalies are gone, so Inner Focus is out of the question now. Oh no. Oh no. This is the Celio that I really needed Grumpig for, actually. Oh god. Alright, well, we'll start with a Fake Out. I don't know if I have time to bulk up here. Especially knowing what this Celio has, I don't know if I can afford to do it. I don't know, guys. I don't know. Should I try bulking up? Or should I just hit it right now? If I can power through this, I think I can get away with bulking up, but like, anyone who correctly places that quote, boom, boom, I say, gets an immediate plus 50. I cannot, unfortunately. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna try going for a bulk up. Oh, she went for hail. Okay. Let's go for a bulk up. I think I'm gonna need to do this twice. I do have Quick Claw, so maybe that will come in handy at some point. And I do have the Thick Fat ability, which resists ice moves. Oh, Demo Man? Gotcha. Okay, come on, don't do the move. Blizzard! That's gonna hurt! Even with Thick Fat resisting it, that's still gonna be a lot of damage. Actually, no, that didn't do much at all. Huh. Alright, well, I'm not complaining. Alright, I've bulked up twice. I think it's time for Brick Break. That's what I was afraid of! I'm shocked that it took her this long to use it. Come on, power through it, glutes! Oh, thank God! Okay. Good, good, good. Oh, that's what I was worried about. That's what I wanted Grumpig for, because she would be immune to that. But thank God glutes powered through it. I got lucky there. She's got one more left. Wall Rain. If I were her, I know what I would try to do. And it would be extremely mean. Okay. I have to go for a Brick Break. I'm at +2. I don't know if a +2 Brick Break is going to take out Wall Rain or not. Maybe it will? Oh, thank God, Sheer Cold missed! That was horrifying. Okay. Okay, I think we're in business! We one-shot with +2 Brick Break. Let's go. Way to go, Glutes Jr. Coming in clutch again. Powering through the infatuation. Powering through the big scary walrus. That's 3 down.
You and your Pokemon, how hot your spirits burn! The all-consuming heat overwhelms,
But I didn't even use a fire type.
it's no surprise that my icy skills failed to harm you.
I mean, it hurt my Grumpig, but yeah, other than that.
Advance to the next room, and there confirm the truly fearsome side of the Pokemon League.
So she just admitted that she's not fearsome, and neither are the other two. Alright. Let's heal Waddles and Glutes real quick. Alright, now... Oh, what do I do to lead with this next fight? What should I do? First, let me check my, my uses on all of these, items. All these moves. That's fine. That's also probably fine. Who should I lead with? His first Mon I'm not really scared of, and I could set up on. So I'm thinking maybe Glutes or Waddles or Wayne. One of those three could come in, set up, and potentially go to town. I'm thinking through what he has. I'm not sure, to be honest. Chat, what do we think? What's your honest assessment here? Should we go Glutes? Or maybe Waddles? Or maybe Wayne as a lead? What should we do here? It if I decide to go with Wayne, then I'm gonna need an ether for sure. New brain, who dis? Understandable, have a nice day. Genuinely, who should I be using here? I don't know. I'm thinking maybe Wayne. I don't know why, but I just kind of have a feeling that Wayne could pull this off. But I really don't know. I'm genuinely asking. Oh, I need to put a new citrus berry on Waddles. I just remembered that. Also, I should probably put the soft sand on Volcamel because Dragon resists fire, but then again, there's a couple mons that have Levitate in this fight as well, but I don't think Volcamel is going to be that useful in this particular fight anyway. I just don't think he's going to have much of an opportunity to do much. But, yeah, I don't know. I feel like I should lead with somebody who can set up. And I'm thinking, actually, that perhaps it should be Waddles. I actually am leaning towards Waddles here. I think I'm going to go for it. If this doesn't work out, then we can try someone else. If we fail this run. Alright. This is my favorite member of the Elite Four, though. Like, character-wise, this is my favorite. Battle-wise, he's really tough, though. Alright, I think I need another Hydrate before I go into this. I'm gonna try leading with Waddles again. I'm gonna see if this works out. Oh, God. Alright. We can do this! I think. Hopefully. We did technically do it once. I still have the healing items. I've still got a full restore. I've got a lot of hyper potions. I can get through this. I've got enough of an inventory to get me through these two fights. I'm gonna nervous save real quick. I'm gonna panic save because I need to make sure that I did this right. Let's do this. Leroy! Alright, here goes.
I am the last of the Pokemon Elite Four, Drake, the Dragon Master. In their natural state, Pokemon are wild living things. They are free. At times they hinder us. At times they help us. For us to battle with Pokemon as partners, do you know what it takes? Do you know what is needed? If you don't, then you will never prevail over me!
This dude's hat and jacket are so freaking cool. He has such a cool outfit. I love it. Random fun fact, Guild Wars was created with their own version of that. Oh, I see. Alright. Let's do this, Drake. He's gonna lead with Shelgon. I'm not super duper worried about this particular Shelgon because it doesn't have a whole lot to do against me. But let's see what it can do. What does it have? Rock Tomb, Dragon Claw, Double Edge, Protect. Okay. There's not a whole lot that it can do. I'm gonna set up a Reflect immediately. Just to try to protect myself right off the bat a little bit here. Pretty funny that we use Protect, Reflect. Kind of funny. Alright, now time to set up a Calm Mind. I'm just gonna take this as far as I can. It's got Rock Tomb, which is pretty unfortunate because that's gonna lower my speed. Which means it's gonna make this harder to sweep now. I'm gonna Protect again. Well, I'm just gonna call Mind again. +3 Calm Mind might be enough here. I'm gonna see what I can do. Oh, I still outspeed the Shelgon, which is neat. Now I definitely don't. Very unfortunate. Do I go for a 4th? Should I risk it? I don't know. I think I've stalled long enough. I think I probably need to start attacking, so I will. I'm gonna go for a Psychic now. Never mind, I forgot it was gonna protect. I should have gone for a 4th. Oh well. There goes Reflect. Alright, then I need to throw that back up. Double Edge! I'm not happy about that. I at least have that up again now so that I can protect myself here. I would err on the side of caution. Yeah, probably a good idea. Would the side of caution be Calm Mind, though? I'm not sure. I think just going for it is probably the thing to do here. I'm gonna go Psychic again. Yikes! No! No! Oh, that sucks! No! Oh! Well, there goes my entire strategy. Crap! That crit was so unfortunate. Well, go Wayne, I guess. I still have Reflect up, technically, so I can Swords Dance once at least. I'm gonna get slowed down here again, which is not great, but... I can go for another one. I have the ability to do so. Reflect is still up. Alright. Now I need to attack, because I'm at +4. He's probably gonna... Oh! I did not mean to hit Swords Dance! I meant to hit Shadow Ball! Crap! Okay, I need to heal. I need to heal, especially because Reflect just wore off. Oh, I can't believe I screwed this up. I misclicked. Oh, no. I'm dead, aren't I? Oh, dear Lord. Okay. Sitting right at half. And I'm slower. Oh, I can't believe I messed that up! I'm so mad at myself, guys. I'm so upset. Do I try another setup? Let's try it again. Third time's gotta be the charm, right? Yeah. Go ahead, do it again. Are you serious? He crit again. Dude! Okay, I'm gonna bulk up twice. I have the ability to, so... Even if he goes double edge again... All these brooms for all the times trying to... Listen! Nice weather! How did he know I was going to attack that time? Okay. I finally am able to attack him. I get a crit, that's nice. What's not nice is that now I have to face his really strong mons. Altaria resists Brick Break, so I have to go with Strength here. Dragon Breath does a lot! I don't like that! Okay, that did half. I have heal now. That's my second healing item, so I'm done. I'm done here. I'm scared of the paralysis. Yep, there it is. Oh, great. Okay. Ah, oh, come on, glutes! Dude, this went so poorly. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm not gonna... and I can't... I'm not allowed to heal anymore. I burned all my healing items. This friggin' sucks. Okay, well, you know what? Volcamel might actually be able to do something right here. He can whack the Zaltaria with a rock slide. I think this is where I do that. He's gonna have to eat the double edge, though. That will hurt. Not as much as I thought, though. Volcamel! No! How did I know he was going to miss? How did I know? Oh my god, I'm so upset. And now it's trying to set up on me. This is a better hit. Thank you. Okay, at least that ended up not mattering. Just shy of a level up. Okay, what's next? Flygon. Alright. That's gonna use Earthquake on me, so I need to swap into Bagel. To dodge that, and then go for an Ice Beam. I don't think this is gonna one-shot, though. Even with the Never Melt Ice, I have doubts. No! Bagel did it! Let's go! Okay, so that was definitely the right item choice. I'm glad. Volcamel grows to level 50! Salamence. Okay, this is the threat. I'm scared of this thing. I am not sure what I'm going to do. I probably just need to whack it with an Ice Beam, honestly. Nope, it has Rock Slide. I'm dead. Okay, well, he took out, Flygon, at the very least. Alright, well, Leif is the only one who has a shot here. He can outspeed Salamence. So, we've got a shot. And I do have Dragon Claw. So, this should hit it hard. It doesn't even do half. I'm very sad. Oh no. And it has Flamethrower on top of that. Crap. I think I'm gonna lose this run. I had some horrible luck at the start, getting crit while trying to set up. Oh, man. Okay, my only hope here is gonna come down to Volcamel with Rock Slide. That's at least super effective, but I mean, he's going to heal this turn. Maybe not, actually, because he has a Citrus Berry. Oh, no. Does he have Earthquake as well? I think he does. No, he's just gonna go for Dragon Claw? Okay, I don't think I live this. No, I do? Barely? Volcamel's gonna take out Salamence? Okay. Hold on. This isn't quite over yet. I don't remember what his last one. Yeah, I'm screwed. GG. I tried. I died. Dude, if I just managed to, like, not die and just set up on him successfully on the first try, I would have had it. Alright, well, I did save before the fight. Let's reset. Let's try again. It's very doable. It is very, very doable. Let's try it again. We go in, we're gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna go in with Waddles, I'm gonna set up a Reflect, and then call mine until I'm ready. And this time I'm just gonna be more careful and hopefully not get hit by a crit. Be back later. Okay, Cap. Alright. Shelgon versus Grumpig. Let's go for a Reflect to start. Get that up. Protect from double edges. And Calm Mind. We're going to try this again. It was going so well at the beginning. Alright, Rock Tomb now probably? No, double edge. Alright. Don't take that much from it though, which is good. Calm Mind, so we're at +2 now. Rock Tomb probably? Yep, alright. We're at +2. I think this is the point where I'm just going to start attacking. Because I don't want to be hindered by speed too much here. So let's just hit it. Okay, that one shot. Good. That actually gives me something, so now we're in a much better position right off the bat than we were last time. Flygon. Okay, I know that this Flygon has Crunch, so that is something I need to be wary of. But it's going for Earthquake, which is interesting, considering that my Reflect is still up, but alright. I'll just whack it with a Psychic. Does a lot. Reflect just wore off. My Citrus Berry kicks in. Okay, I think I need to throw Reflect back up again. But Reflect being down right now means that I could die to this Earthquake. Yep, I did. Crap. Alright. I'm trying to decide if Leif would be able to outspeed Flygon. He should be able to. No, Leif definitely can outspeed. The question is, will a Dragon Claw at this percentage take him out? And I haven't used any healing items yet. That's another thing to keep in mind. Which is good. I think I need to take a shot at it. I'm gonna try. Oh yeah, I think I can do that. I think I can take out Flygon with a Dragon Claw. I can definitely outspeed. I think I can do this. Yeah, okay, we get the revenge kill. Good. We have a 5-3 lead in terms of Mons now. And Leif gets a level up on top of that, which is very nice. Alright, Altaria. So this thing has Dragon Dance. It's also got Aerial Ace, I'm pretty sure. I need to just go for another Dragon Claw, really. That's the only thing I can do to it. As Leif, at least. Does just under half. Yep, Dragon Dance. Oh, God. I'm scared of this thing. I really am. Does it have Flamethrower? No, it does have Aerial Ace, though. This is nerve-wracking, but I still outspeed it, surprisingly, so I'll go for another Dragon Claw. Aerial Ace, alright. I'll take the hit. I live, okay. He's probably gonna heal, so I'll whack him with a Dragon Claw on this turn. And the question now is, do I hit him with another one? I'm going for it. I know that Leif's gonna die this turn, but I want Leif to put in a lot of work here. Oh wait, the double edge might actually kill it. No, just barely not. Ugh. Alright, well, Volcamel, I will send you in now. And let's go for Flamethrower, why not? Okay, barely surviving. And it hit itself with recoil. Why did he do that? Why did he use a move that causes himself to faint? What? Me no understand. Okay, Volcamel's gonna die if I leave him in, so I need something that resists. The only thing that really resists is Bagel. Do I go in with Glutes? I guess I kind of have to. I don't really have any other good options here. Oh my god, it crit. Are you serious? Oh! Alright, well, I can do a little bit of chip damage with Fake Out on this turn, but now I need to heal. This is my first healing item of the match. No, it's my second, because I used one on Leif already. Crap. Alright, I don't have another one after this. Of course it gets the paralysis. Of course it does. Hi, Boops. Random pun. I'm kind of getting booped right now, and I don't like it. It hurts. Do I try to bulk up? No, I really shouldn't. I should just go for the Brick Break. Yeah, I'm kind of getting bopped. Oh boy, the attack and speed going up is a problem. I'm gonna try bulking up now. I kind of have to. Sorry to hear that sounds like a normal time in Pokemon Field. Shut up! I'm trying. This fight's hard because of the restrictions I'm giving myself. I think one Brick Break here can take it out now. No, of course not, because I get paralyzed. Being yesterday in Mario Party and now you can't catch a brick. Listen, I won in Mario Party yesterday. So it's fine. Okay, this Brick Break had better kill. And the 1 pixel curse strikes again. I'm going for a second bulk up because I know he's guaranteed healing this turn. Okay. After you crash it. Listen! Okay. Am I gonna survive this surf? I really hope so. No, of course it crits! Dude, why is the CPU getting so many crits right now? This sucks so much. Alright, go Wayne, I guess, and Swords Dance. Oh god, that's a +3 or +4 body slam. I am not living that. Listed that you had a massive crash out until you saw stuff start. Listen! I've had way worse. I guess I just go Ice Beam and just hope for the best here. No, I'm not gonna survive that. Unless it, like, freezes or something. Imagine. Dude! I was kidding! What?! Oh my god! Amazing! Oh, it's too bad I can't heal. It's too bad I can't heal. Because this would be incredible. This would be an incredible time to do that and set up and get ready for the kill against the... Never mind, he defrosted really fast. Oh, man, dude. Okay, well, I just die here because Camerup's just gonna get surfed immediately. Yep. Oh, why is Drake so hard? Why is Drake the wall? How did I manage to do this the first time? I don't have anybody with really strong coverage against him. I think that's part of the problem here. Calm Minding isn't really seeming to do the job here. Maybe instead we go Wayne. We set up Swords Dance in the beginning here. Let's try that. I can feel the frustration kicking in again, and I don't like it. It's scaring me. Like, he usually protects on the first turn. Yeah, alright, alright. Do I think that a +2 Shadow Ball is gonna one-shot him? I doubt it. No, I'm just gonna go for another one and just hope that he doesn't Rock Tomb me. Even if he does, -1 speed isn't the worst. Okay. This isn't the worst. I can deal with this. Let's try this now. Okay, I have to... Okay, good. I did not hit the wrong attack this time. I almost did. Shadow Ball. I just realized I only have 9 of them. I'm definitely gonna have to heal that. That didn't one-shot? What? What do you mean that didn't one-shot? Do I have the spell tag on? I do. What? Does this Shelgon just have crazy high defense or something? Alright, well, I guess I need a +3, I need a Swords Dance again, I guess. Sure. Why the heck not at this point? Of course, you're gonna waste a turn of Shadow Ball. Awesome. Okay. No shot! You got protected work twice. I hate you right now, Drake. I hate you! Die! Okay. Now let's see how much damage I can do. Altaria, alright. It's probably gonna paralyze me because that's just how my luck goes. No? Alright. Please take it out. Please. Thank you. Okay. That did something. That's a lot. I'll take it. Kingdra, this thing is terrifying. And it's gonna kill me. This thing is a big threat, and I don't like it. Do I go big all here, or do I... What do I do against this thing? What does it have? It's got Surf and it's got Body Slam. Those are the only 2 attacks it really has. I could try setting up with glutes here. I think I'll do that. Get some chip damage with Fake Out to start. Now bulk up. Oh, smoke screen. You're gonna be annoying. Okay. Sure. Go ahead. I'm gonna bulk up again. So this is gonna be +2. And now he's gonna start Dragon Dancing. Alright, so... Do I do it again? I'm gonna try it again. I'm gonna go for 3. Alright, tank the Surf. We can do that. Good. Alright, let's go Brick Break now. Okay, you are really wanting to hit me with a Body Slam right now, aren't you? That's the only move that works with your Dragon Dance. Just barely not enough. Okay, he's gonna go for it again, so I'm bulking up. No, he didn't? What? He didn't heal? That's genuinely shocking. Okay. Well then I need to heal myself right now. Have I used one yet? I don't think I have. Alright, tank this. Should be okay. Yeah, that was close. That scared me. Sweating a little bit here. Alright. Then we got the Brick Break off. That saves my My bulk up boosts. Okay, but I don't like having to. I don't like taking that much damage. Here comes Flygon. Yeah. I'm gonna hope Quick Claw activates and just hit it with a Brick Break. Nope. I should have healed. The only good part about this is I can save that healing item for later. Alright, Bagel needs to come in now. The good news about this is that he has Flygon and Salamence left, and they're both quad weak to Ice. That's the only good thing about this. That's very bad. I don't like the fact that Salamence just is going to be able to come in and just immediately hit me with something hard. I don't like that at all. At least Big O one-shot the Flygon, but this Salamence is going to be a gigantic pain in the butt. Because I don't know what else I can hit this thing with. Because he's going to Rock Slide me immediately. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. Technically, I am allowed to use a healing item on a Pokemon that's not in the front, right? I can do that. The limit was that I can only use 2 healing items. I didn't specify that I had to use it on the Pokemon that's out in the front. So I'm gonna switch into Volcamel. It's gonna eat the Dragon Claw. And I'm gonna use the turn to use my last full restore on Bagel. Volcamel's gonna have to take one for the team here. Alright, so now I have Bagel waiting in the wings. I'm gonna throw Leif out there. Let's just try Dragon Clawing it and try to whittle it away a little bit here. And never mind, I'm just gonna die to Flamethrower immediately. Cool. Wait, no, we lived? No, we got burned! Oh, come on, game! Cut me some slack here! Jeez! Alright, well, let's throw Waddles out because I'm gonna try to hold on here. We're gonna throw up a Reflect. I'm hoping that I have enough special defense to survive a... Okay, good. Wow, it actually did have enough special defense to survive a crunch. Alright. Let's just, hit it with a Psychic. Assuming I don't flinch, that would be really bad. Okay, we didn't. Good. That might be enough to cause him to... Okay, that at least burned the Citrus Berry. That's something. So I have Reflect up. Oh, and my own Citrus Berry activates. Okay. But I already used my, healing item, so I don't think I can really do this again. I'm just gonna keep Psychic, just keep using Psychic and just whack this thing as hard as I possibly can right now. There goes Waddles. Alright. So Salamence has half health. I think because Dragon Claw did just under health, I think I can take it out with Bagel. I think Bagel can get the final kill here. Barely. As long as he went Dragon Claw? Okay, interesting. I expected a Rock Slide, but we lived. Thank God that didn't crit. And we're gonna survive this by the skin of our teeth. Oh my God. GG. I had to use a healing item while Bagel was in the back, but you know what? I don't really care right now. I will take it. I'll accept this.
Superb, it should be said. You deserve every credit for coming this far as a trainer of Pokemon. You do seem to know what is needed. Yes, what a trainer needs is a virtuous heart. Pokemon touch the good hearts of trainers and learn good from wrong. They touch the good hearts of trainers and grow strong. Go! Go onwards! The champion is waiting!
Oh man, that fight is so brutal! Look at how wrecked my team is! Barely survived that one, and it was only... I won. I'll be taking that jacket as a trophy. No, I won! Dang it, Tate! Do I have a max revive? I do. I need to be using those instead, because I need to save my hyper potions. There, okay. Now, hyper potion here. Oh my god. That was really difficult. His mons just hit so hard. Alright, well, my whole team is currently sitting at level 49 except for Wayne. Alright, I have to equip another citrus berry real quick. It's my last one. Oh, I really hope this is enough. Alright. I need to strategize for this last fight, because I don't know what else to do. That was absolutely brutal. Drake wrecked me. Okay, I know that going into this fight, Leif is going to be important because of Leaf Blade. Leif is important. Bagel could toxic, could poison some things and make that help out there. Roots could bulk up and help against everything except the Tentacruel. Actually, even Tentacruel could do things against. That Whale Lord at the beginning, if it's gonna water spout, then I need to hit it really hard at the beginning. I think leading with Leif is still the best move here, so I'm gonna do it. I'm so nervous at this point. I'm so scared that I'm gonna blow this. I just feel like I've been struggling for almost the entire game, and it's... oh man. Did I not save? Oh dear god, I didn't save. Oh no. Oh no. I'm scared, guys. I don't think I actually saved because I didn't realize that I couldn't save in the room. Oh no. Oh no. Did I save? I don't remember. I don't know. I'm really scared. I thought I had time. I didn't. Well, okay, here goes. Welcome, Trail. That incident at Utopia City, that was superb work, putting an end to that crisis all by yourself. Oops, it wouldn't be fair to say that you alone ended the crisis. You overcame that difficult situation by working as one with your Pokemon. We trainers raise Pokemon by giving them items and by teaching them new techniques for battle, but we ourselves also learn many things from Pokemon. And this is where your achievements are put to the test, against what others like you have achieved. Now, Who can most elegantly dance with their Pokemon in Hoenn? Show me right here and now. I will try if I am allowed to go back to the save point right before this fight. If I have to fight Drake again, I'm gonna be so upset. Full 6-on-6. Here we go. Alright. So Wailord is going to lead off. Because it has Water Spout, which does more damage if it's at full health, I need to come in and whack it immediately with a Leaf Blade because I'm very scared of it. So I'm just going to do that right away. Okay, that does over half. That's good. He missed Blizzard! Oh, that's a huge W! Oh, I thought that he was going to hit me for sure. Oh, thank God. Amazing. Okay. That's huge right off the bat. Fantastic. And life gets a level up on top of that. Let's go. I also just remembered something. I may or may not have forgotten to heal the moves of my Mons. Shadow Ball's at only 4 PP left. Oh no. I forgot about that too! Oh! Okay. This is still doable, and he's sending out Milotic immediately. What does Milotic have? It has Ice Beam. So if I get hit with that, I'm probably dead. I'm thinking, do I have anyone on my team who resists it? Well, Waddles and Glutes both resist ice because of Thick Fat. So maybe I go into one of them. Waddles actually has really good special defense, so maybe that's the play here. I'm scared of Ice Beam from Milotic, so I don't want to get hit by that. Okay, does Milotic have any physical attacks? It does not. Yeah, I actually think Waddles is the play here. Let's try it. Let's try throwing out my special wall. Ice Beam, we can tank that. That doesn't do a whole lot. Okay. Calm Mind. Eat the Surf. That does a lot, but a Calm Mind will help. Okay, it's Citrus Berry. That's fine. That's fine. It gives me a lot to work with. There's Toxic. Okay. I'm gonna have to use a full restore on that. It's worth noting, I get 4 healing items this fight because according to Bulbapedia, Wallace has 4 full restores. So I can use 4 healing items in this battle. Up to 4. Okay, I don't need to heal yet. I've Calm Minded twice. Do I go for a third? I think I'm gonna go for a third. That's a lot. Okay. I may need to heal here. Yeah, okay, take the poison. Yeah. Alright. Now I'm healing. Give me that full restore. Wait, no! I used my last one! I'm an idiot. I'm an absolute idiot. I completely forgot that I used my last one in the last battle. Technically, I didn't specify that it had to be a healing item. I said it could be status. I'm going to use a full heal, which counts as 1. Which counts as 1 healing item. And I barely live that. Good. Now I'm going to use a second one on the hyper here with a hyper potion. Okay. That's what I'm doing. That's 2 healing items, but I have plus... I've used Calm Mind 3 times now. I'm going for it. I'm going for... No, not again. Okay, well, I can at least do a lot of damage before I go down, I guess. That didn't even do half. Are you kidding me right now? Alright, Calm Mind again. Surely the second time will be enough, right? You'd think. It can't really do a whole lot to me. Come on. Come on, Waddles! I'm so upset. That should have killed. Ugh! I mean, I could do it again, but, like... I don't know if I want to waste all my healing items on the... Then again, it's Milotic. This is the hardest Pokemon to beat on this team. It's the highest level. I'm going for the third healing item now. I have one left. Okay, that's going to do a lot because Toxic gets stronger over time. Go for one more Psychic, and I'm hoping this is enough to take it out. 69 HP! Nice! Okay, Milotic's down. Huge. Actually huge. Tentacruel. Okay. I'm gonna hope that Waddles lives through this. Good. Now I'm gonna hope that Tentacruel doesn't kill me here. I still have one more. No, that's gonna do it. All right. Good job, Waddles. You took out the big threat. Alright, I think now, with Leif at full health, we swap into him here, and we go for Earthquake, because that is super effective. Leaf Blade is not, because Poison resists it, but Earthquake does a lot, and Tentacruel's physical defense is not that great. Toxic Mist! That's huge! Okay, Leif is kind of putting in a lot of work right now. This is kind of awesome. Ludicolo. Okay. Ludicolo. It's got Giga Drain, it's got Surf, it's got Leech Seed, which is annoying, but it's got Double Team. I can't do too much to it. Leaf Blade is neutral. Earthquake's also neutral. Everything's neutral to it, actually. Well, Leaf Blade is my strongest attack, so I should probably just go for it. That didn't do a whole lot. I'm shocked that he went for Surf. He does not have an Ice attack. He just has Giga Drain, Leech Seed. I don't think... Chat... if anyone here knows the answer to this, are grass types immune to being leech seeded? Because if that's true, then I think Sceptile kind of wrecks this fight. Wrecks this particular matchup, I think. The only issue here is that I'm not doing a whole lot of damage to him. And now he's going to try to spam Double Team. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to try to manipulate this and go for a return. How? Oh, because he used Double Team, right? But that still sucks. Okay, I'm going for return again. Come on, wait. Come on, I hate evasion spam! Smogon Bandit for a reason! Just hit the return. There. Okay. So now this won't set off the healing, hopefully. It's going to anyway. And I might die here. That sucks. Okay. I think next I need to go to High Cap. This is my first attempt against Wallace, and it's going a little better than expected, but I just lost Leif, and this could be really bad. He's guaranteed healing this turn. I'm going into Wayne, and I'm going to Swords Dance because he's guaranteed healing. First, yes, first attempt on this run anyway. But I lost to Drake twice and then barely beat him the third time. And it was only because of healing items. Okay, I have +2. Aerial Ace. Super effective. Oh, that almost one-shot! I'm so mad that it didn't kill him! And now I've been leech seeded. Fantastic. Okay. Oh, that's gonna be annoying to deal with. But he's gonna waste another full restore on the Ludicolo, which is good. That's his second. I've used 3 healing items. I'm allowing myself to use 1 more because Wallace will use up to 4. But I could Swords Dance again, honestly. I'm going to, actually. Because he's going to heal again. That's his third. I may as well heal again. Or Swords Dance again. I'm sitting at +4 now. So now Aerial Ace should absolutely one-shot. Get it? Absolutely? Okay. Oh, and it never misses because of Double Team. It never misses. Which is an excellent counter for Double Team. Okay. Whiskash. Alright, well, I don't have my 1 counter to that with Sceptile, which is unfortunate. But I think I can still beat this. Okay, I have to be very careful now. I'm throwing Swords Dance at the bottom. I'm going here, just to make sure I don't screw that up. We're going Shadow Ball. I only have 4 of these left, but I think with a +4, it might be enough to take out a Whiskash. I don't think so. I think I'm going to be just short, but it did do a lot. Special defense is down, and that's going to be the end of Wayne. That's unfortunate. Okay, so I don't have that anymore. Alright, what does Whiskash have? It's got Earthquake, it's got Surf, it's got Amnesia, it's got Hyper Beam. Okay, he's used 3 of his healing items at this point. Who has he not used? His Tentacle's down, I took that out. I think he only has Gyarados left, right? Oh, Gyarados is going to be a pain to take out because I lost both of my Mons that have Electric Beams now. I think maybe it's time for Glutes. I don't want Volcamel because that's going to be really, really bad. Oh, I don't know, guys. Gyarados is actually going to be really hard to deal with because Intimidate would cancel out any bulk ups. Bagel can't really do anything to it. Oh, I don't know. And it has Surf, so I'm instantly going to die if Volcamel comes in. Oh, I don't know what to do here. I could bring in Bagel and try to War of Attrition it, but... Oh, let's see here. Its ability is Oblivious. I'm going Bagel. I'm gonna hope to kill the Whiskash with Pelipper, and then that way I can bring in Glutes without having to deal with Intimidate. That would be very nice. And Whiskash is not fast. I've used one on a team before. I know it's not fast. I think Pelipper's faster than it, and he didn't heal. Good. Okay. We have a shot. We have 3 Mons against 1 now. The only issue is that I don't have a hard counter to this anymore. But we have 1 left. Gyarados. Go ahead and Intimidate me. I don't care. I'm gonna poison it. I think that's probably the best thing to do. Oh my god, he's going Dragon Dance. Oh, this is terrible, actually. Please hit. No, Bagel! No! Of all times for you to miss that! Oh! Come on! Please! Okay. That'll whittle it down slowly. But, oh, the fact that it's Dragon Dancing right now is really, really scary. It has Earthquake, and it has Hyper Beam. I'm immune to Earthquake with Bagel, but I will not be immune to it with either... I will not be immune to it with Glutes. That would be horrible. Okay, I'm just gonna have to go for Ice Beam here and just see what happens. He went for Hyper Beam! Oh, I think I'm dead! Wait a minute. Yeah, of course I got crit. Well, I think I was dead no matter what. Okay. The poison's gonna hit it. Okay. Hold on. Hear me out. He used Hyper Beam, so he has to recharge this turn. And Rock Slide is super effective against Gyarados. Volcamel, your time has come! Please, for the love of Arceus, do not miss this Rock Slide. I will crash out if Volcamel misses right here. Please hit this. Please. Thank God. Okay. That's gonna do a lot. The question now is whether Glutes is gonna be able to finish it off on the next turn. I'm not sure. It's a tough call. But let's see. He might heal this turn. And if that's the case, then I can get another Rock Slide off. Let's just try it. Let's just see what happens. Now he's gonna Surf me and kill me. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. That's alright. But now I think he's going to heal. Oh my god. This is so close. Glutes, get in there. You can do this. You have helped me so much throughout this entire playthrough. You may as well do it again, right? Are you freaking serious right now? Are you freaking fracking serious right now? The 1 pixel curse again? I have to go Fake Out. Because this is the only turn I can do it. If he stupidly decides not to heal, because I'm pretty sure he has 1 left, right? Doesn't he? I think he has 1 left. If for some reason he doesn't, or doesn't use it, then I win. But if he does, then, well, I might be in trouble. I still have 1 left too, don't I? I have 1 healing item left that I can still use. Because I've only used 3, and I don't think I've used 1 since then. This is really just a 1v1 between Glutes Jr. and Gyarados, really. This is what it comes down to. The whole thing comes down to this. Let's go Fake Out. Let's hope for the best here. Yeah, he had 1 more. Okay, that's his last one. Alright, so I can at least get the Fake Out off. So that's it for Poison. Unfortunate. He Dragon Danced twice. I need to bulk up. I'm not gonna take him out with them. Oh my god, no! Oh, I'm so dead. I hate it here. I was so close. And now I'm scared because, like I said, I don't remember if I saved or not. I don't remember if I saved before that fight. I don't know if I have to do Drake again because I got jump scared and didn't save before that. And I don't know if I saved before that, so I might have to do Drake again. Crap. Ugh. Why did they change that? Why did they make it so once you enter the champion room, you automatically have to walk up and you can't save, but you do that for all the other ones. It's inconsistent. Oh, dude. I'm so upset, and now I have to remember how I beat Drake again. Oh. Okay, fine. Let's just do all this crap again. Fine. I'm upset. I'm so upset with myself. Okay, let's just try it again. Let's just try it. I think I led with Grumpig last time, so I'll try it again. I think even if I was at level 50, this would still be difficult. Alright, let's try setting up with Calm Mind again. I'll throw up Reflect first, actually, because he always protects on the first turn. Let's Reflect to begin with. That protects me against Double Edge and all that stuff. Let's get our special tank set up now. Yeah, go ahead, Rock Tomb. That's gonna lower my speed. Not thrilled with that, but... Calm Minded twice now. Do I go for a third? I don't want to get greedy. We're just gonna go for a Psychic. I hate Protect spam so much, dude. I hate it. Oh, alright. So we're sitting at +2 on Calm Mind. Shogun's down. Flygon comes out now, okay. Reflect is off, so I need to fix that immediately. But I may not get the chance because Earthquake. Hang in there, Waddle. Okay, good. Good, alright. Citrus Berry comes in, good. That might prevent me from having to use a potion. I'm just gonna whack Flygon with a Psychic and hope it does enough. I hope I survive this next Earthquake. Good, okay. +2 on this. That'll do a lot. Not quite enough. If with any luck, he'll use his full restore here. He does, okay. So I burned one of those. I'm fine with that. Now do I use one? I think I am going to heal here. I'm gonna use my Hyper Potion, one of my 2 healing items. Okay, so I've used one. We can still tank the Earthquake because we have Reflect up right now. Reflect is still up. Psychic again. And Waddles is going to be able to take out 2 Mons now. Okay. That gives us a decent lead. 6-4, and he's going with Salamence. Alright, what to do here? Reflect wore off. Okay, I need to try to put that up again. I don't want to use a second healing item on Waddles right now. I think it's best if I just go Reflect. Rock Slide. Okay, I'm probably dead. No, I lived?! Well then shoot! With a +2 Calm Mind, should I just heal again? I'm going for it! Against Salamence? Heck yeah! I'm set up! Like, I'm at +2 Calm Mind, I have Reflect up, like, I'm in business right now. I I can actually do this! Hang in there, Waddles! Okay, I think it at least gets him into yellow. Okay, that's fine. It burned the citrus berry, that's okay. Probably won't be able to kill him next turn, though. That's the only thing. Yeah, just psychic again. Just hit it as hard as you can, Waddles. You're doing great. Special defense going down hurts. A crunch on the next turn might kill me. Dude, the 1 pixel curse again! Oh, but his special defense just went down. Okay, I'm just gonna whack him with another psychic then. He decided to just straight up kill me. Okay, instead of healing. I was expecting him to heal. Alright, well... I could do something really funny. I could bring in Glutes and just have him fake out and get the kill. That'd be really funny. Do any of his Pokemon have Inner Focus? No. Salamance's ability is Intimidate, so I'm okay with that as far as that goes. Yeah, let's just do it. Let's just send out Glutes. Reflect is down. Okay, that's unfortunate. But I can get the fake out, because if he's not going to heal there, then he won't do it at all. Okay, good. Salamence is down. He's only got 2 left. Altaria's got Aerial Ace, though. This is scary. I need to bulk up quick. That didn't do that much, because Glutes has a lot of defense. I lost track. I already used both of my healing items, so I can't use another one. Go for a second bulk up. I can't use Brick Break because that'll be resisted, but that's what Strength is for. Okay, it's using Dragon Dance, so I need to take this thing out quick now. Alright, go for Strength. A second Dragon Dance, that's scary. Okay. Whack him, Glutes. That did just a little bit less than I was hoping it would. I'm going for a third bulk up. Because I really want to kill this thing. It's going for a third Dragon Dance, oh god. Okay, well... The good news is it only increases its speed, not its defense. And I have Quick Claw, so I have a 20% chance of going first anyway. I don't understand why he keeps trying to set up, but I mean... I'll take it. He's doing what I did in my first attempt, and I'm not going to complain about it. Thanks, Drake. Appreciate it. Kingdra. Okay, this thing's terrifying. But I think at +3, I can probably 2-shot it with Brick Break. Surf is scary, though. That's the one move that's going to be difficult to deal with. That almost one-shot. That's actually crazy. Okay, he's going to burn his other full restore, so he's out of healing items now. We're going to Brick Break again. Get him in the same spot. I will probably die unless Quick Claw activates. It does! Let's go, Glutes! Level 50! And that's it! Honestly, I thought there was more, but that was it. Okay, that was a lot better than last time. I actually feel a lot better about that run than the first one that I did today. That makes me feel a lot better. Now my record against Drake tonight is 2-2. That's a 500 record, I'll take it. I feel a lot better about that one. Oh, but I'm pretty tired of fighting these guys. Okay. Yes, yes. Virtuous Heart, blah, blah. Save the heck out of this. Okay. That's much better. Much better job there. Waddles did amazing. And now I only need to use 1 revive, right? Yeah, that's much better compared to me almost losing the last round. Here, let me use a max revive on Waddles. That way I can hold on to an extra hyper potion. There we go. Alright. Now, before I forget, I'm gonna use this ether on Shadow Ball for Wayne. That way I can actually use it without limits. There, much better. Looking at the rest of my moves, Brick Break's at 10, I think that's okay. Psychic's not okay. Alright, we need a max ether on that. Max ether on Psychic. Okay. And then there was one more that was kind of weak. I don't remember what it was. There was one move that was kind of down. Flamethrower's fine. Brick Break at 10 is probably okay. I don't think I'll be using it more than 10 times in one fight. I think it'll be okay. Alright. Did I equip a new Citrus Berry? I did not. I'm glad I caught that. Okay. Give that to Waddles. Save. And let's do this. Actually, let me look at what Marley said. That he had a strategy for me, and I think he just sent it to me, and I'm curious what it is. I'm very curious what it is. But at the same time, I came so close to beating him last time. I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna go again. I was so close to beating Wallace last time. I have 4 heals. I can do this. I have faith. I'm still upset that the game locked me into this without knowing. I thought I could save in the room, but no. Alright, well, I'm glad I know now, at least. Alright. This is what, like the 5th attempt total? I was so close last time, though. Alright, Wailord. Wailord against Leif. I'm still going to lead with him because I need to whittle him down as quickly as possible. He's probably going to go for another Blizzard, but I at least need to wail him down. Get it? Blizzard missed again! Oh my god, let's go! The exact same thing happened! Beautiful! Okay, so instantly we are just +1. That's fantastic. Okay. And now it goes Milotic again. Alright, we won this the last time. The last time we went one-on-one against Milotic, we barely ended up winning. But it was... No! I didn't use Leif. I used Grumpig for this. That's right. I went Grumpig because of the special... being a special tank. Yeah, I'm doing that again. I'm going to save Leif for the other team members, and I'm going to just try to wall this thing out. Yep, I resist Ice Beam because of Thick Fat. Okay, now we're going to start Calm Minding. We have to deal with Toxic, though. That's the only thing that's really annoying about this. I think the Citrus Berry just kicked in here, though. It did, okay. This is alright. I can deal with this. Calm Mind again. And there's the Toxic. Do I still have my... Did I get my full restore back? I need to check that, actually. Because if I did, that's amazing. That saves me a healing item if so. I have it! Oh, thank God. That's huge. I used it in my last Drake attempt. Okay. I can Calm Mind a third time now. And really start setting up on this thing. And really start setting up here. Alright, I'm gonna take a lot of damage here, but now is the time to use the full restore, I think. I could have tried maybe holding out there, but it would have been close. Alright, there's a Surf. Alright. I think I can two-shot my low tick now. I'm going for it. It's gonna keep surfing. Alright, I can tank that all day. I have so much special defense on this Mon. I didn't even do half. Okay. Calm Mind a fourth time then. It's not using Toxic, which is strange. Not complaining though. Psychic. Let's kill it. I think this is enough. I hope it's enough. It's not! Oh! Burned the Citrus Berry, okay. I think he's gonna heal this turn. But I can take another one. Yeah, he does heal. Alright. I should have Calm Minded. I can at least do some more damage here. Got him into yellow. I think I can kill him this time. I'm surprised he's not going for Toxic again, honestly. That's what he should do. But are you freaking kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me? Okay, I'm healing again. This is my number 2. That's my number 2. Alright. I'm shocked he didn't heal here, honestly. Very shocked. I can't believe he's not using Toxic again. Like, I genuinely can't believe that. I should have used Shockwave, actually, just to save Psychic. But, oh well, it's fine. Milo ticks down. Tentacruel's next. Okay. This one is difficult. Psychic is super effective, though. Sludge Bomb, that's gonna hurt. I don't have good defense, but I can at least do a lot here. Oh my god, Waddles! Thank you! Oh, that was beautiful! What was that, like +3 or +4? That was insane! Thank you, Waddles! Grumpig's an amazing Pokemon, guys! Don't forget about it! Okay, let me think through this real quick. What does he have left? He's got Whiscash, which knows Earthquake. He has Ludicolo, which has only special moves. And he's got Gyarados, which also has Earthquake. Yeah, I think I'm gonna throw up a Reflect here. In preparation for what's coming later. He's gonna go Double Team. I've still only used 2 healing items, right? Was just reminded of Pokemon comic about Tentacruel and Tentacruel. Okay. I think Shockwave is the way to go here. Because as strong as Psychic is, I do not want to deal with his Double Team. And I think I can 2-shot him with Shockwave anyway, so I'm going for it. It's not super effective, but it will still do a lot, and I won't have to worry about evasion spam. That didn't do nearly as much as I was hoping it would. Do I go for a 3rd heal here? Or do I save it? I don't know, dude. Because I feel like I'm at the point where Grumpig could actually sweep. I don't know. I feel like I'm in a really, really good spot. How many times have I healed this so far? I need to remember. I think 2? I think I'm just gonna sacrifice it here. I'm just gonna go for another shockwave. I will probably die this turn, but Waddles has done amazing. Oh my god! Waddles! What a clutch crit! Oh my god! Waddles! Okay, Whiskash. I'm just gonna hit this thing with a Psychic as hard as I possibly can. And just see what we do here. Waddles is carrying! Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, that's it. But Waddles. Some pig, I know. Oh my god, Waddles. Thank you so much. You did so incredibly well. I know I had to prop her up with a full restore and a Hyper Potion, but oh my god. Insane. Okay. This is the easiest switch-in of my life. Leif get it, which is funny because Life and Leif, you can spell them with the exact same number of letters. But, yeah, even if I hope he full restores here, honestly, because if he does, then I'm just going to one-shot him with Leaf Blade. He did! So he's just completely wasting his full restore right here. This is fantastic! I'm very confident that I one-shot him here, and even if I don't, I outspeed him, so... Let's go! And now we only have Gyarados left. This is amazing! This is going extremely well, and now we get a rematch with Gyarados, and I still have Sceptile for this. I'm genuinely shocked that his Milotic didn't use Toxic more against me, but you know what? I will take it. Okay, I can't hit him with Earthquake. Leaf Blade does neutral, actually. So you know what? We're going Leaf Blade. It's my strongest move on Sceptile. It didn't do very much. I forget if Grass resists ground or not. It does. Okay. This could be doable. At the very least, I think Sceptile's going to knock it down quite a bit. I just don't want him to Dragon Dance. That's what I'm scared of. A crit! Hyper Beam. Oh, that's it! That's it! That's the game! That's the game right there! That's the game! Okay. Leif, great job. You put in a lot of damage. He has to recharge this turn. So I have to come in, and I have to hit him with something hard. Enough to take him out. I don't have to outspeed. I just have to hit him with my hardest attack. What does the most here? I think it's Wayne with Thunderbolt, right? Part of me wants to give it to Volcamel. The problem is, though, that's 90 accuracy, and I'm scared of it missing. But I have him. Like, as long as I don't miss, I have him. Wayne has Thunderbolt. That does a ton. You know what? You know what? I'm going to give Volcamel a chance. I feel confident about the position I'm in. This will probably come back to... This might come back to haunt me. But I want to give Volcamel a genuine chance to finish it off. He has not been able to do a whole lot in this Elite Four. And I want to give him a chance. I want to give him the final... I want to give him an opportunity to get the final kill. Go get him. Flamethrower's resistant. Earthquake he's immune to. I have to go Rock Slide. Come on, Volcamel. Please. How did I know? How did I know that this was going to come back to haunt me? I tried to get cute with it. And if I end up losing because of this, then I need to get into full clown makeup if I lose this now. I just let him back in. Oh my god. Okay. Well, now Rock Slide hits at least, so that does do a good amount. Not quite half. Alright, now I'm just dead, Surf. Yeah. I get that. That's fine. I don't know. I don't remember how many potions he has, though. Full Camel. I'm so disappointed. You had it. You had it, dude. It was free. It was a layup, and you missed it. Alright. Do I give Glutes the rematch? Or do I just go Absol? I think I should just go Absol. I think I need to hit it with Thunderbolt. I don't think this is going to one-shot, to be honest. It might? I don't know. It's going to be close. It's quad super effective. It's going to be the 1 pixel curse, isn't it? No! We got it! Oh my god! Dude! Whew. Level 50 for Wayne, and that's going to be it. Oh my god. That was absolutely brutal. I hate how hard that was. But you know what? I did it. I hate how hard that was, but I did it. It only took me 2 tries. Waddles was the MVP of this fight. Holy heck. And I had a much better run against Drake as well. But you know what? We did it. I'm upset that Volcamel missed the final blow. And I was so worried that was going to come back to haunt me. But you know what? We finally did it. I finally beat a children's video game. Although, if I'm being honest, low-key, maybe this is copium, but this game is not as easy as a lot of people think it is. Like, if you don't know what you're doing and you don't grind, it's actually kind of tough. Especially when you're playing on set mode like I am. And if you limit yourself to for healing items like I am. It's self-imposed difficulty, I suppose. But you know what? I don't care. I beat it. I beat it my own way. We did it. And finally, after much blood, sweat, and tears, Pokemon Emerald has been conquered. I, the champion, fall in defeat. That was wonderful work. You were elegant, infuriatingly so. Brody, tell me about it. Speak for yourself. And yet it was utterly glorious. Kudos to you, Trail. You are truly a noble Pokemon trainer. That's a hefty reward. Let's go. Thank you for the victory emote state. Thank you. GG. I need a drink of water after that, which is ironic after beating the water type champion. The Pokemon you sent into battle. At times they danced like a spring breeze, and at times they struck like lightning, like the last battle. It's amazing that he says that when I finished the fight with Thunderbolt. That's incredible. It was with light, yet sure-footed elegance that you led your Pokemon. Even I felt bedazzled by your masterful performance. You now stand at the glorious peak of the Pokemon League. I now proclaim you to be the new Hoenn region. Well, it's my biggest fan. Trill, here's some advice before you challenge the champion. Huh? What? Trill, could it be that it's already over? Next time on Death Battle, every Pokemon PC team. Oh no.
See, what did I tell you, May? Didn't I tell you that you don't need to worry about Trail?
Maybe she did, though. Did she see how many times I failed this before?
Trail, you finally done it. When I heard that you defeated your own father at the Petalburg Gym, I thought perhaps you had a chance. But to think you've actually become the champion! Ah, yes! What became of your Pokédex? Here, let me see. So you've seen 153 Pokemon, and you've caught 26. Some Pokemon only appear in certain areas. You must be persistent.
Why is he telling me that now of all times, though?
Anyways, congratulations! Now, go proudly into the final room. Trail? No, let me replace that properly. The new champion! Come with me. I'm sorry, but from here on, only those trainers who have become champions may enter. You'll have to wait outside with Professor Birch.
But she's my girlfriend! Isn't she allowed to come in?
I mean, unofficially, but still. I'm just joking. That's okay.
No, I'm just joking. That's okay. That's the rule. Okay, May was the one saying that. I was confused.
You accomplished that with aplomb, exactly.
Victory emote. Thank you, Spartacus. Thank you. Again, I'm kind of embarrassed at how long it took me to beat that. But then again, with all the restrictions I put on myself, I guess it was a challenge, but I did it. Trio, honestly, congratulations.
This room. This is where we keep records of Pokemon that prevailed through harsh battles. It is here that the League Champions are honored. Come on, let's record your name as a trainer who triumphed over the Pokemon League and the names of the partners who battled with you.
Leaf! Bagel! Glutes Jr! Volcamel! Waddles! Wayne! Welcome to the Hall of Fame. G frickin' G. Oh my god. This was brutal, dude. League champion after 43 hours and 37 minutes. Oh, this was brutal. At the same time, I feel accomplished, though. Man, if I struggle so much with this, imagine how bad it'd be if it was a Nuzlocke. Good lord. Anyway. Let's go home. Hey, Ken Sugimori, art director, Junichi Masada, yay! Huh. So, yeah, this game is, kind of brutal, honestly, or at least it was for me. It was tough. And I got pretty frustrated at it. I was pretty frustrated with losing so many fights, and with struggling so hard, especially against the Elite Four. But you know what? I think in the end, that's okay. Because, I mean, it is just a game at the end of the day, but you know what? This game in particular is not incredibly easy if you're not like over leveled, which is easy to do, but with how I went about this, I think it was far from the easiest way to go through the game. So from that perspective, you know, and I did it with a team that I'm proud of. I really do like all of my team members. See, she's following me. I told you guys, I ship these two characters. I really do. I really do. Yeah, but you know what? That's alright. It was fun. It was a fun challenge. Very frustrating, but it felt good when I did it, you know? I let myself heal a couple of times. I didn't even need to use all the healing items for that last fight on the last chance, which is good. But yeah, I feel better about that run. I like how they only show Pokemon that you've caught here, which is kind of funny. So I'm only going to see 26 different species of Pokemon here. This is a really good game. This is easily one of my favorite Pokemon games, like Gen 3 in general. Braille code check! Oh my god! They actually put a separate section for that in the credits. That's crazy. Truly, he was the emeraldiest of us all. Indeed. See, they're riding home together. I don't know how they did that when there's so much ocean, but yeah. That's the end. We did it. Whew. Yeah. I struggled hard with this, and I'm disappointed in myself somewhat, but you know what? It's okay. Because I went through it as a challenge. I didn't want a top-tier team. I wanted to play in set mode because that's how regular Pokemon battles are. And I didn't want to abuse healing items because, you know, the CPU doesn't. It limits itself too, so, you know. When you put it like that, and you don't abuse it, then, yeah, it's not that hard. It isn't that easy when you do that. Maybe the real emeralds were the Pokemon we befriended along the way. I see what you crossed out. But yes, that is the end. Or is it? Because there are a few more things I'd like to do. There is quite a bit of post-game in this, and I am not going to do all of it. At least not now. Definitely not now. But there is some stuff that I would like to do. The good trail, I was going to write that, complete with crediting visa. Too bad. So sad. Anyway. We're home again. That's the wrong time! Oh, it's still frozen. Sag. Anyway. Walking downstairs. Oh, hi, Mom. Hi, Dad. This might be the only time ever that the protagonist's parents are in the same room in any Pokemon game. Correct me if I'm wrong, but it might be. And that would be kind of funny. Hey, it's Trail. It's been a while since I saw you, but you look stronger somehow. That's the impression I get. But your old man hasn't given up yet. Oh yes, I have something for you. This came to you from someone named Mr. Briny. SS ticket, yay! What does Pokemon have against dads anyway? I don't know, dude. Maybe the creator's dad left him when he was a baby or something. I don't know. This is like the one game where you can actually have a relationship of any sort with your dad. Like, this is the only time you get to see him. A ticket for a ferry? If I recall, there are ferry ports in Snakeport and Lily Cove. I'd better get back to Petalburg Gym. Mom, thanks for looking after the house while I'm away. He calls her Mom. Okay. That dad of yours. He comes home for the first time in a while, but all he talks about is Pokemon. He should relax and stay a little longer. Is that a breaking news story? Don't think too hard about it. Exactly, it's a nice weather. We're bringing this emergency news flash. In various Hoenn locales, there have been reports of a colored Pokemon in flight. The identity of this Pokemon is currently unknown. We now return you to the regular movie program. Shales, did you catch that? What color did the announcer say that Pokemon was? I don't know. Chat, what do you think? What color do you think it said? because this will actually matter a lot. I think I know green.
Dang it, Tate!
And Cap does it a few seconds later. Same brain cell. Oh my god. Oh dear. Okay, well, I am going to vote for blue. I think this is what I'm gonna say. I would have got it first without the emote. Then maybe you shouldn't have used the emotes. Then you would have been first. But anyway, I'm gonna say blue. Now, isn't that something? There are still unknown Pokemon. Oh, you don't know the half of it. Literally, because not even half of the Pokemon that currently exist even existed in Gen 3. What's the difference between the two mons anyway? One of them is better in one stat, and the other is better in another stat, I'm pretty sure. Also, one of them is always male, and the other one is always female, so I don't know, man. But anyway. Oh, well, look who's here!
Well, Chill, that was good work out there. I knew there was something special about you when I first saw you, but I never expected this. Oh yes, do you still have the Pokedex I gave you? I have something to show you. Let's go to my lab. Now, Trail and May, I've had the two of you help me study Pokemon. Mostly May, because this dude was out losing to a bunch of trainers before finally lucking into victory, but I digress. Thanks to your help, my new facts are coming to light. It appears that in the Hoenn region there are also Pokemon from other regions. It goes to show how rich and varied the natural environments of Hoenn happen to be.
Yes, newsflash. Other regions in the world exist.
That's why I think it's necessary for me to upgrade your Pokedex to the National Mode. Here, let me see your Pokedex units.
It's so cool that even my Pokedex is getting updated. It's because you went out and caught so many Pokemon Trail. I didn't even catch that many. You probably caught more than I did. Oh no, Pokemon Gen 10 will rename Victory Road Lock-In. Oh god, no, don't speak that into existence.
Okay, all done.
We got something that's not in the Switch Pokemon games! Yay!
But listen, you've become the champion, but your Pokemon journey isn't over. There's no end to the road that is Pokemon. Somewhere there is a grassy patch that's waiting for you.
Oh, there's way more than that. Okay, we did all that already. I think I'll take a short break from fieldwork. I think I'll help the professor here for a while. You mean your dad? Well, I'll be off. See ya. Dexit never should have happened. No, it shouldn't have. Absolutely not. Okay, I have to know, does my team heal after the champion? They should, because they were put in essentially a healing machine. It looked just like it. Yeah, they did. Bottles doesn't have a hold item anymore, though. That's the only unfortunate thing. Alright. Who's calling me?
Hi, Trail, it's me, Scott.
Oh, hey, Scott! By the way, congratulations on finally becoming a playable character in Marvel Rivals. How you doing, man? Good to hear from you. I hope you're not OP, and I wish you weren't a DPS, because we have way too many of those.
I'm aboard the SS Tidal now. Feels great to be on the sea. By the way, there's this place that I'd like to invite you for a visit. If you're interested, board a ferry at either Slickport or Lily Cove. I'll fill you in on the details when we meet. I'll be waiting. Click.
Well, I'm probably not going there anytime soon, to be honest. Anyway, Marley messaged me, and I want to see what he said the strategy was. I finally beat a children's video game. Dang it, Cap. Yeah, I deserved to be quoted for that. Also, I just saw the meme you posted in the server. That's really funny. That's amazing. Okay, what did Marley say? He said the strategy should have been lead with Sceptile, kill Wailord. That's what I did. Then when Milotic comes in, switch the camera up and let it die? Why, though? Send in Pelipper, Toxic the Milotic, and let Pelipper die. Send in Grumpig, Light Screen, Calm Mind as much as you can. Use as many heals as you need, then sweep. Well, you know what? I actually ended up doing that a lot on my own. I'm gonna message him. I'm gonna say, turns out that was kinda sorta my strategy. Minus letting Camerupt and Pelipper die on purpose. I switched to Grumpig right away. Set up Reflect and Calm Mind. Used a full restore when Milotic poisoned me. Then it somehow never used that move again for the rest of the battle. Grumpig took it out. Then KO'd the next two after that. Wait, no. Did Waddles take out his Whiscash? I don't remember. Camel Sacrifice? No, yeah. I didn't do that. No, because I switched into Leif. That's right, I remember that. And despite Camerupt I'm just relaying the whole story to Marley. Okay. Hold on, I'm still typing it out. I'm sorry. Okay, sorry, I just had to let Marley know all of that. Why? You could just watch the VOD. Because I was typing all that out for him because I wanted him to know the story. Here's what I wrote, by the way. Marley said, lead with Sceptile, kill Wailord, then when Milotic comes in, switch to Camerupt and let it die. Send in Pelipper, Toxic to Milotic, and then let Pelipper die. Send in Grumpig, Light Screen, Calm Mind as much as you can, use as many heals as you need, then sweep. I didn't need to. I just went straight to Grumpig. And as it turns out, that was kind of sort of my strategy, minus letting Camerupt and Pelipper die on purpose. I switched to Grumpig right away, set up Reflect and Calm Mind, used a full restore when Milotic poisoned me. Then it somehow never used that move again for the rest of the battle. Grumpig took it out, then KO'd the next two after that before finally going down. Then Sceptile easily took out Whiscash. And I had 4 Pokemon left to deal with his Gyarados. And despite Camerupt missing a layup Rock Slide that would have killed Gyarados while it was recharging Hyper Beam, I eventually finished it off with Thunderbolt from Absol. Good God, this was tough! Lost twice to Drake and once to Wallace, and forgot to save before Wallace the first time. So I had to fight Drake again after I'd already beaten him, but I beat him much more solidly the second time, so it worked out. Oh dear Lord, this was hard, but I'm glad it's over. Thank you guys for support. Okay, so now we have a few legendary Pokemon to hunt. And I am going to look up exactly what I need to do to get them. Because I saw it earlier and I don't remember exactly what I need to do. Okay, so what I need to do now is head over to Route 119. Which is where the Weather Institute is. I think, yeah, we'll probably go to Fortree. That'll be a little bit easier to handle, I think. Let me, buy some items here. Let me use my champion earning winnings to get some extra stuff. I don't have any max repels here, but... What? Okay, well, my box decided to freak out at a bad time. Okay, hold on, let me mess with this. I don't know why I did that, but give me a moment. It does this. The box the switcher that I'm using for this is not very reliable at all. That is so strange. It really is. Okay. I need a crap ton of Ultra Balls. How many can I buy? Only 27. Okay, well, I guess I just gotta roll with it. 27 plus 15, that's what, 42, I think? That's all I have to work with. Okay, well, this is gonna be difficult then. Anyway. I have to go to Route 119. There's the Weather Institute. And then who do I have to talk to? I have to go to the second floor. Still wish I could run here. They let you run in buildings in Gen 4 and beyond. Why can't you do it here? Alright, I have to talk to this guy. I took weather patterns over the Horn region. Presently, heavy rainfall has been recorded over Route 127. Could that mean somewhere near Route 127? Heavy rainfall over Route 127. Okay. Which means I need to head in that direction. It's a different place every time per playthrough. There's several different places that it could be. And I don't know what determines it exactly, but that is where I need to head. Okay. So Route 127, I'm pretty sure, is tucked all the way over here. Alright, so the closest spot is actually Sutopolis City, so I'll fly over there. Wait, no, because then I'll need to dive, and I don't want to do that. Then let's just go to Moss Deep then. Okay, you guys see the flickering on the box right there? That's what I'm talking about earlier. I gotta mess with this again. It's being very dumb. There we go. Hopefully that stops it. Okay, so I'm in Moss Deep. So what I'm gonna do, because this is gonna be so difficult, here's what I'm gonna do to try to make this a little easier. I'm gonna have to swap out most of my team here. I have to figure out actually, hold on. Oh, I need to use dive anyway. Okay. Well, never mind then. I need dive no matter what, so I might as well. Okay, I guess I... Wait. Does Wailord? No, it's only at level 25. Okay, so I should bring Jeff for this then. I'm sorry, Wayne, but we're gonna take a break. We're gonna take a break for a bit. I'm gonna bring Ray Chase along, actually, because I think he's actually gonna help with this a lot. Okay, I'm gonna put Volcamel here. The rest of my team, I think, should be all right. I think, except. I think having Mortimer would help a lot as well. That'll help me catch... That'll let me... Wait, I can just bring Mortimer instead of Jeff, I just realized. Yeah, I can totally do that instead, because Mortimer can learn Dive. Yeah, okay, so I can just use these four then. Yeah. I can totally just do this. That'll be okay. Should be all right, I think. Hopefully, maybe. I don't know. let's just go for it. But I figure, you know, if I'm just gonna do this for the sake of catching them on, then I might as well, you know, prepare for it. Okay, does Mortimer actually have dive? Not of course, Jeff. These words. H diver, you've been down too long in the midnight sea. I have no idea what that means, honestly. Alright, yeah, that's what we want on Mortimer. Okay. I'll leave Leif in front. We got Ray Chase over here. Waddles is specially defensive, so it could take a lot of hits. Lutz is kind of bulky. Bagel resists. Leif resists. Okay. So let's throw up a Max Repel, and let's head in the direction of Route 127. Oh yeah, that's heavy rain, alright. Dude, this is actually really atmospheric. I like this a lot. So the question is, where is this thing that I'm looking for? Not there. Hold on. I need to look. I don't know where it is. A small patch of deep, dark water and dive down. Okay, so this is probably the wrong spot. I need to probably go up and find a smaller patch. This one's too big. That one's probably also too big. Let's see. Right here, maybe? That's pretty small. Well, not here. I guess not. Huh. Alright. I'm not sure where else it could be. That's Route 128. That's not where we want to go. Not here either. Is it not here anymore? Is it on 128 now? Did it move? I think it did. I think it moved. I didn't know it could do this. I've never hunted it down before. Alright, hold on. Is 128 one of the places it can go? I don't know. I'm so confused. Maybe, okay, maybe the way I need to look for this is here. I have to reach it fast, okay. $127, 120, oh man. This is so confusing. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do for this. Okay. Where is it? Like, where is it actually? I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I don't know where it's hidden. Why is there so much dang water in this place? So irritating. I think I'm in the wrong spot again. That's not right. This is, okay, this has to be the route it's on, right? It has to be. Where's the Route 127 Marine Cave dive spot? I need to know exactly where that is. Okay, I found it. Thank you, Sarah B. Congrats on beating Pokemon 3, dude. You've accomplished more than I ever will. Thanks, Spartacus. Alright. Route 127. It's near that spot with the trees in it. Never mind, it's gone. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna reset, because that's gonna be faster than trying to do this again. It says the massive downpour appears to have stopped, but then it kept going, so I don't understand. I'm still on Little Route. Okay, so I need to fly over to the Weather Institute again and do all that. So I'm gonna go to Fortree again. You know, now that I notice it, the music for Fortree City and for... Yes, hi Scott. Hi Cyclops, how's it going? And the screen's going crazy again. Okay. Let me buy the Ultra Balls up again. Dude, stop that. Oh my god. I need to get a new one of these. This is bad. Here, let me just save here. Hey, 4343, perfect. Just stay. Stop flickering. Okay, I'm gonna hope that that fixed it. Now let's go to the Weather Institute. Actually, first, before I do that, I'm gonna run over and swap my team out again. Because I forgot I was gonna do that. Okay, so Mortimer comes in. I know I didn't have Volcamel because he'd be terrible for this fight. And then Ray Chase, you can replace Wayne. And I think that's all I needed. I mean, Registeel, I guess, would be alright for this too. Actually, no, he wouldn't. None of them would be good. None of the Reggies would be good for this, actually. And given the fact that all these guys are higher level than them now, this might actually be the correct call. Anyway. With them in my party, I'm gonna head back over down to the Weather Institute. And let's figure out where it is now. Because now that I have those spots pulled up, this shouldn't be as difficult. Okay, yeah, Route 127, same spot. Okay. So I need to head there, and I need to find the area with the trees. So let's fly to Moss Deep again. Okay, now I need to figure out... I forgot to put a max repel up. Great. Wait, it's multiple spots. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, hold up. I first need to put up a repel. Okay. I need a map of Route 127 right now. And I don't know how long I have here. So irritating. Okay, there, and then there's the spot down that way. Okay. Let me see if I can get my way, if I can make my way over there. This is not as easy as I thought it would be, to be honest. Wait, I think this is the spot. I think this is it. Yeah, this has got to be it. Okay. I was heading to another spot, but it ended up being in the one that I wasn't ready for. Okay. Welcome to Marine Cave. I'm gonna save. And it's time for another legendary Pokemon battle. I think I'm going to lead with Mortimer, and we're gonna just try to put it to sleep right away and see what happens. Hey, buddy. That's an angry face. It's Kyogre! Okay, here we go, folks. I thought that Groudon was going to be first, to be honest, but no, we're going to go Kyogre first. Hey, buddy, so your brother came to tell me to tell you to cut this out, so yeah. I'm going to just hit it with a Why did it use rest when its HP was full? That's really funny, actually. Okay. So it's gonna go to sleep. I am going to swap into Ray Chase! No way! What?! Are you kidding?! Come on! This game sucks! That frickin' blows, dude! Oh, Sheer Cold's gonna be so annoying to do. Oh my god, I'm so angry. Okay, I'm gonna Leaf Blade this thing. I'm so angry. Dang it, Kyogre. I also like how even though I'm only level 50, Sceptile is still faster. He has Rest as well, which is going to be really annoying. Okay, do I go for Pokeballs now, or should I go for another attack? I think I need to throw a ball, honestly, because I don't trust my luck here. Not using the Master Ball, still saving that for something else. Not even one shake to begin with. Oh, this is going to take a while. Double Edge, me no like. Especially if you're going to whittle your HP down that low. I really don't like that. Alright, come on, Kyogre. Work with me here. 1, 2. Oh. And there's Hydro Pump. Okay, well, Leaf's down. He tried, though. Tried his best. Okay, well, he's probably going to rest here, so what can I do? I don't really know. I guess I'll go into Waddles. I'm not really sure why. I guess maybe just because special defense is... My special wall's kind of... She is my special wall, so I guess I could just try doing something with that. And just try tanking Hydro Pump. But with rain up, I think that's gonna be a problem. Yeah, I can't live that. I can't live a Hydro Pump from a Kyogre. Let's go with Bagel. It'd be nice if I had, like, net balls right now, because those are stronger against water types. That would be helpful. Okay, well, the Hydro Pump missed, thankfully. You know, it would be funny if I was able to freeze this thing with Ice Beam, but I don't think it's worth the risk. By the way, guys, be thinking of nicknames for Kyogre and Groudon, because I haven't thought about any... Wow, that still killed even though it was not very effective. I'm sad. Let's try something. Let's throw Mortimer out and hope that he can get Yawn off. Double Edge, that might kill Kyogre. Wow, that didn't do anything. Okay, wait a second. This could potentially be really good. Okay, I'm going to revive Ray Chase real quick. Because he's my highest level, so he probably would survive the most, right? Okay. Use the next Mon. Yeah, let's go Glutes, actually. Let's throw Glutes out there. For right now. Okay, so it's gonna sleep. So it's in red health and asleep. This is about as good as we're going to get. So I need to start using Ultra Balls again here. Might have been a meme from eons ago about the legendary box trio for Gen 3. Really? That'd be funny. Okay, we get another shot. I forget what Kyogre's moveset is. It's got Hydro Pump, it's got Double Edge, it's got Rest. What's the fourth? Oh, Sheer Cold, right. It's just Drizzle is its ability, that's why it's raining. Alright, just gonna keep shucking Ultra Balls while it's asleep in red health and just hope for the best here. 1, 2, 3... Yes! That didn't take very long! I got it on the first try! Okay! Cool! We'll link you once you actually have it. Well, guess what? I just did! So, there we go! Yay! Kyogre, the sea basin Pokemon. Kyogre has appeared in mythology as the creator of the sea. After long years of feuding with Groudon, it took to sleep at the bottom of the sea. Kyogres have layers, yes. Okay, well, I mean, the obvious thing to name this after would be like a famous whale, right? That would be what you name it after. Oh my god, Cap, how could you? That's so stupid. Okay, I think I have an idea for what I want to name it. And I think you guys will, I think Cap and Tate especially will appreciate this. Moby Dick! Yes! Was transferred to the next PC. It was placed in box 1. Alright, well, we got Kyogre! That wasn't that bad. I honestly thought it would take a lot longer. I was not expecting to successfully do it on my first try. Genuinely was not expecting this. I will take it, though. I'm not going to complain. Yes! Yes, I am happy that you are happy, Cap. Okay. So now, Massive Downpour appears to have stopped because we defeated them. We caught the Massive Downpour. Alright, thankfully, Bagel can still fly, even with this. So, okay, we want to go back to Fortree now. And heal up, and probably get Moby Dick into our party. So, let's see here. I still want to keep Mortimer because Yawn was extremely helpful there. Bagel's good for this, actually. Glutes could be good for this. Leif would not. Leif would not be good for Groudon. Let me see. I need to bring up my thing again. Who's good for Groudon? I guess Camera? Actually, maybe not. Okay. Looking at its moves, Camerupt might not actually be that bad. It might be okay against all this. Yeah, I'm gonna bring Volcamo along for this one. And Moby Dick as well. Maybe he would be better. Actually, no, he would be better than Volcamo, I think. We'll leave Volcamo here. Alright, so Leif will take a break. So now let's enter the Weather Institute and let's figure out where Groudon is. I still wish you could run through buildings. I'm annoyed that you can't. Well, let's see where he is. And then I need to look up the position. A drought has been recorded on Route 116. Okay. Alright, let's see. This is Terra Cave, right? So... Route 116 is where this is. So I need to find the exact spot. Show up at a couple places here. It can show up on 2 places in the route. Okay, so I have to run over there or walk through the Institute because, again, it still won't let me run through the building. Very frustrating. Okay, where's Route 116? Right there, next to Rustboro. Okay. Let's head this way. I'm gonna head to the right. That's a wall. I'm not sure if I can get over that way without an HM, though, actually. Yep, it's definitely the right spot. The first patch of grass and I walk into a wild Pokemon. Okay, thanks, game. A friggin' level 6 Poochyena. Sure. Alright, let me throw up a repel. I really hope I can make it over there. Alright, looks like I can. Head up. That's nothing. Is this it? I think this is it. It is! Awesome! Okay, so we're here. How many Ultra Balls do I have? I think I should still have enough. Yeah, 34. I came into this with 42, so it only took me 8 Ultra Balls to catch Kyogre, which wasn't bad. So let me just save here then. And, yeah, start thinking of names for Groudon, chat, because, I don't really have much to go off of, but we'll come up with something here. Alright, let's head down. Massive pool of lava, just sitting here. Hey, buddy! What's up? I brought your brothers with me! They missed you. They want to say hi. They want to reunite the band. Another level 70 legendary. Oh boy. Okay. Mortimer, get in there. Now I know that Groudon also has rest again. And I just realized it's going to do something because I didn't realize this and I'm probably going to die turn 1. Never mind, he missed with his 1 kill move. Okay. I'm happy now. Oh, that was terrifying. Okay. Sunlight strong. Alright, let me swap into Moby Dick and we get the Groudon versus Kyogre fight. We get it in canon and we actually get to use it, which is really cool. Okay, so the question is, do I hit it with a Hydro Pump? I think I'm gonna try hitting it with a Hydro Pump, but I'm worried I might one-shot it if I do. Let's just try it. What's the worst that can happen? That's the worst that can happen. Of course. Enjoy your XP, Moby Dick. Okay, that was not the play. Let's try again. Oh my god, that was funny. That was funny. Well, that ends the war. I guess water is superior to land then. That settled that real quick. Okay, take 2. Let's not one-shot it with a Hydro Pump this time. How about we not do that? That was really funny. Okay, so let's pull off the same strategy, but if he uses a specific move here, I can't do anything. I don't understand why they try using Rest on the first turn when they're at full health, but okay, sure. I need something to do damage to this, though. I guess I could go into Bagel? Sure, let's do that. Bagel's actually pretty good for this matchup defensively. Solar Beam, yeah, that's what I was worried about. And because the sun's out, that's gonna do a lot. And he doesn't have to charge. But Bagel can do some damage now. It can surf. but that's not gonna do much at all. Jeez. Because the sun's out, it weakens water moves. So maybe Ice Beam is better here? I don't know. Let me see. Looks like that was a little better. Okay, it's gonna keep snoozing, and we're gonna blast it with another cold blast to calm everybody down, to cool everybody off from this heat. I think it can take one more hit, so I'm gonna go for Surf since I think that is gonna do a little bit less. I might be overdoing it though. I think I'm gonna kill it, maybe. No, we're fine. That's the sweet spot. That's perfect. Alright, let's go for the Ultra Ball then. This is the perfect, that's the perfect spot for it. One? Oh, I was hopeful. Okay, he woke up after just one. Well, he missed his attack. Alright. With him in red health, though, I think I just need to start. I think I just need to chuck him. One? Nope. Rest. Okay. Well, there we go. What to do now? I could go for a couple of Ice Beams. I guess I'll try that. I'll just try to whittle him down again. You know what would be really funny is if I'm able to freeze him again. That would be incredible. Although I highly doubt that's going to happen, honestly. But I can at least try to get him in yellow health again. Yeah, alright. So that's something I can do, I guess. And then we can go for another Ultra Ball. I was going to say this now while I'm working on this. I don't know why, but I've always preferred Groudon over Kyogre, personally. That's just kind of, I don't know. Maybe it's just because he's red, and red's, like, my favorite color, but I don't know. I've just always kind of liked Groudon more than Kyogre. That's just me, personally. He's really cool looking, though. He's a big land monster. I like that. He's just neat. I'm sorry for the constant low damage sound, by the way. I hate it, too. Gonna keep Ice Beaming here. That's the best way to go about this, and I think it's doing a little bit more than Surf is. So, all right, we got him at yellow health again. So let's go for it. That was firstly because it was red, yeah, and it reminds me of Godzilla a little bit too in its design as well. You know, Solar Beam. All right, so Bagel's down. Do I just go for Mortimer and hope that it doesn't Solar Beam? I could go for that. Let's try it. Nope, it used Solar Beam right away. RIP! In time, saw the Godzilla reference? Yeah. Or resemblance, rather. Okay. I think Ray Chase might be a good move here. Sunlight is strong, but isn't that supposed to block it out though? Because isn't Rayquaza's ability supposed to block out weather changes? Yeah, it's supposed to negate weather effects, so I'm not sure why it's doing that right now. Or maybe the weather itself doesn't change, but all the effects from it still just don't matter. Maybe that's it. Here, let me go for extreme speed. The problem with Groudon is he has crazy high defense. But Ray Chase has crazy high everything. So You know what? Let me try dodging this attack by flying. I thought Rayquaza was going to be faster than Groudon. Forgive me for thinking otherwise. Now I might kill it. I also may or may not have forgotten that this move is Stab. He might die. The Fire Blast missed, but I hope this doesn't kill him. It did. Okay, so maybe using these guys is a little bit too bold. Extreme Speed actually would have been the better move to use in that instance because it's not Stab. It would have done a little bit less. It's alright though. So I've killed it twice now because its brothers are just too strong for him. That's kind of funny, actually. It just kind of sucks that this is my only way of statusing it, really, is just yawning it and hoping that I don't die. Alright, there's the drought. I still don't get why it rests on turn 1, but okay. Now, let me go with... You know what? Okay, let's try this. Let's throw Moby Dick in there, and we're going to try double edging a couple of times. Fish. Oh, thank God that missed. Okay, let's go for double edge. Groudon's got really high defense, so it should be able to tank that pretty decently. I need to get Sheer Cold off of this thing, because if I accidentally press it, it's gonna be, like, the worst thing. But we get the Groudon versus Kyogre fight that we always wanted. Okay, so it's in yellow health and it's asleep. I think now is when I start throwing Pokeballs. Where's the Ultra Ball? There it is! As funny as it would be to throw it in a Premier Ball, it would take too long. 2, 3! Oh! I wanted it on the first try. That would have been so good. At least I know I'm in a good spot though. Or maybe not, because that one had 0 shakes. Oh boy. Well, there goes all my hard work. So, let's see, I need to use double edge again, probably. Yeah. That's the only attack I really have that won't one-shot it. Will it survive a third double edge? I think maybe it will. So after it wakes up, I might hit it one more time and then just try it. But let's throw another Ultra Ball while we have it in yellow health and it's asleep. No, nothing there. Okay, woke up. Oh! It took out Moby Dick! Dang it! Okay, well, what do we do now? I can go with Mortimer again and just hope that he doesn't go for Solar Beam. It's still raining! Oh, so we can't Solar Beam me turn 1. That's actually amazing! And, well, there goes all my effort. That's gonna be useless. Alright, well, I can hit it with dive, I guess. I don't know what to do here. I could go into Bagel, actually, and he could hit it with a surf. That could do a lot. Let me try it. It'll do a lot because it's raining right now, so this should whittle it down by quite a bit. Yeah, into yellow. Okay. Now I think we go for another Ultra Ball. This is number 5. Nope. Okay, woke up, and it's gonna rest again. Okay, sure, buddy. Sure. Go ahead. Just ruin all my fun. Alright, I'm gonna surf. Hold on, I'm just typing. I'm hearing from I'm typing Marley again because he responded. Alright, sorry. I just needed to do that. Wait, you're gonna go to... Oh! I thought you were saying you were going to bed when you said that, Cap. I thought that's what you meant, but did you just mean... putting Groudon to sleep? I'm confused now. 1? Nah. Great. Alright. He's still not me. Okay, fair. Gotcha. Alright. I'm gonna hit him with another Ultra Ball. 1, 2, 3! Oh, come on, Groudon! He's charging up a Solar Beam. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna live that. I'm going into Ray Chase. He's gonna tank this. He quad resists Solar Beam, so he should be fine. Yeah, that did nothing. Especially when the sun isn't out. Okay, I'm gonna hit him with Extreme Speed. Ice Beam, hope for the freeze. I'm worried that Ice Beam might kill him, though. That's what I'm worried about. Oh, God. And he's in a tight spot right now as well. I'm not sure what to do here. That's a tough spot. Here, let me send out Glutes as kind of a sacrificial lamb here to take the Solar Beam so that I can come in with Mortimer. But never mind, Glutes tanked that really well. Alright, well, we can do some fake-out damage then. That probably won't do, probably do next to nothing. Well, it got him in red health. Okay, well, red health, that's enough to start chucking, I think. 1, 2, oh, come on. We keep getting so close with this guy. So close. Alright, well, we know that Glutes can tank a Solar Beam. So let's just keep chucking. We're gonna get there eventually. Why is Groudon addicted to Solar Beam all of a sudden? I don't know. Very strange. I don't like that he has a one-hit KO move on him, though. I really don't like that. I say as I immediately summon it into existence. He didn't need to do that. Poor glutes. Okay. He just did that. So now let me throw in Mortimer. Hope he charges Solar Beam so that I can get Yawn off and then switch out and save Mortimer. That's what I'm hoping for here. No, he went for another Fisher and he missed. Okay, thank God he missed. Go for Yawn. Now I need to swap out again. How about... let's let Waddles see Groudon now. Frickin' MVP of the Wallace fight right here. Fire Blast! Well, you know what? Waddles is okay with that because it's raining and Thick Fat causes her to resist. She essentially just quad resisted that. What a play right there. Okay. Ultra Ball! Let's go! We're in a great spot right here. We just need luck on our side now. And it clearly isn't. It clearly is not at the moment. So let's try to fix that. Nope. Still nothing. Still nothing. Come on, Groudon. I believe in you. I believe in you. You can stay inside this baseball. It's not gonna get much better. Like, I'm not really gonna get a better setup than this. Not really. One? Okay, that's progress at least. And now it's awake. And now it's going to heal back all that damage. Okay. Great. Alright, well, let me just whack it with a Psychic, I suppose, and see what happens here. Oh, a crit! Okay, Waddles, I see you! Dude, Waddles is doing so insanely well right now. Actually insane. Okay. Yellow health, sleeping, probably need to go for another Ultra Ball. We're starting to run out of these, though. Hey, wake up and go to sleep. Exactly. And there goes another rest. Alright. I have a weird idea. I have a really weird idea. What if I set up a Reflect? Because that could potentially protect against some strong attacks for the rest of my team. Well, actually, no, it wouldn't. Because its attacks are Solar Beam and Fire Blast, which are both special. The only physical attack it has is Fisher, and that's a one-hit kill anyway, so Reflect would do nothing. Light Screen would be the better choice here, if I had it, and I do not. Alright, but we're gonna catch this thing. We will, eventually. We're in a decent spot. We're gonna get this. I've already caught Rayquaza. Like, this is nothing compared to that. 1, 2. Why did I get more shakes when it was in green health? I don't understand this game. Alright, here's what I'm going to do. I am going to start Calm Minding. Because then, when it goes to sleep, I can whack it with one hit and get it into yellow health and throw 2 balls at it. Maybe even more than that. So I'm going to start Calm Mind spamming here and start setting up on this thing so that I can do more damage. And you know what? I don't know why I'm feeling this, But let's just try an Ultra Ball while it's asleep at full health. Why not? Didn't even get one shake, of course not. Weird it rested in green health is that it's only less. It might be, honestly. It's used Solar Beam. It hasn't used Fire Blast all that much, though, so maybe not. No, it just used Fire Blast, okay. But it's raining, and there's... Yeah, that does nothing to me. With the rain up, that's actually insane. Okay, let's, do another one. Yep, there's rest, okay. There's the rest. And especially with Calm Mind up as well, that's going to make it do even more. Alright, I'm going to Calm Mind one more time. And I wish I could use Shockwave because it's slightly weaker, but Groudon's immune to it, so I need to go for another Psychic. I don't think it'll kill from here, though. I don't think so. I think it'll live in red. Yes, okay. That is exactly what I want. That is a perfect spot. I just need the RNG gods on my side now. They're really not right now. This is sad. I caught Kyogre so quickly, and yet this one is taking forever. One? No, come on, man! It's so funny how easily I'm able to tank the Fire Blasts, though. That did 7 damage! A Fire Blast from a legendary Pokemon did 7 damage! I just find that really, really funny. I think it's at the point where Groudon might start using Struggle because this fight has been going on for so long. Okay, it's Solar Beaming again. I mean, that's another special attack, so I'm just gonna sit here and take it. I wish I could put it to sleep again, but if I were to do that, it would require me switching into Relicanth again, and I don't know if I could really afford to do that. It would be difficult. That's why I was Calm Minding, because the idea is to put it into red health, or red or yellow health, at a spot where it'll still be asleep, and that way I can start chucking balls at it right away. So let me just see what I can do as it currently stands. Come on, Waddles. Good solid hit here. Okay, just below red health. Just below yellow health. If I do it again, that should put it in the sweet spot. Perfect. Okay. So now let's see what we can do. 1. Oh, come on, game! I don't have all day! I only have 10 Ultra Balls left after this one. 1? Dude, how many times am I gonna get just 1? It feels like I've gotten that it's happened so often. Alright. It'll happen eventually, I promise. He just keeps Solar Beaming. I don't want to switch out because I don't want to get rid of my Calm Minds. 1? Dude, you would think that eventually he would get the hit. After a while, right? You would think. But nah, instead we just have to suffer. 1? Nope, still not cooperating with me. Well, there goes Waddles. I didn't know that he still had one of those left. That's gotta be his last one, though. He's gotta be out of those by now. Okay, well, we have an opportunity to throw Mortimer in there, so we might as well. Just go for a yawn. Okay, good. He's charging Solar Beam. That's exactly what I was hoping he would do. So that means we'll have him asleep in red health. That's perfect. We're not going to get a better setup than this. So now we just swap out into... Yeah, Ray Chase. Let's just have him tank this. This should be easy. Okay, so now it's asleep. And we have 7 Ultra Balls left. Lucky number 7, perhaps? Nope, not at all. Come on, game! Hey, I'm doing everything right. I'm just really... Ugh. This is sad. I got stuff I should do, so I think I'll take my leave. Name suggestion is Groundzilla. I think that might be one word too long. But I can make that work, actually, because I can take out the N and it can be Groundzilla. That could work. But thank you, Cap, for the lurk. Appreciate ya. Thank you for sticking around. Come on, game. Just give this to me. 1, 2... I'm so mad! Just... Yeah, tank the Fire Blast. That's actually going to do more damage to Rayquaza than it did to Grumpig, which is really funny. And I've been burned. That's, it's not ideal. Very not ideal. But I have to just keep throwing balls, because I don't have anything else to do, really. 1, 2, 3... Let's go! Finally! Oh my god! That felt like it took eons! And of course, it's while it's not asleep is when I managed to catch it. Of course. Okay! Well, we got them all. We have the whole collection. Groudon, the continent Pokemon. That's such a cool description. Groudon has appeared in mythology as the creator of the land. It sleeps in magma underground and is said to make volcanoes erupt on awakening. Okay, so it was Groundzilla, I think. That's gonna be like one word too long, I think. One letter too long. Ground. Well, unless you want to do with just one L, but I actually like this a little bit better. Run! It's Groundzilla! I don't know, it just looks better. I like that a little bit better, so we're going with that. Groundzilla was transferred to Lynette's PC in Box 1. Whew, we got them all. Okay. We caught them in reverse order, too, because we got Rayquaza, and then Kyogre, then Groudon. That's kind of funny. Alright, Intense Sunshine appears to have subsided. Excellent. Okay. Now I need to fly over to, I think it's Mauville City? Is where they suggested doing this next part. So let me do that. And I'm gonna need to buy some new repels if I can afford them. I can't believe that actually took up all my Ultra Balls. How much do I have left after that? I had 3 Ultra Balls left! Oh boy. Okay, well you know what? I don't really need those Ultra Balls anymore because I still have the Master Ball. Alright, here, let me... Hi, Godzilla, how's it going? Hey, bud. Let's see. Volcano can come back in the party. let me check something real quick, because I don't know what level this Pokemon I have to find is gonna be. I'm still not sure. Okay, it's level 40. So all of my team members are not going to be good for this particular strategy. Let me put Leif in instead of Ray Chase. Let me put him over here, and I'll stick Wayne in Mortimer's spot for now. Alright, let me see how they want me to catch this. What they suggest is the best spot. I don't entirely remember. Oh, they want me to go to Slateport, actually. Okay. So I have to leave Mortimer in the front for this, but they want me to go to Slateport. That's actually smart. Okay. So we go to Slateport City. Actually, before I do that, let me first fly to Lily Cove so that I can beef up on repels, because I'm gonna need those. I think this is where I can buy them. Yeah, I can buy max repels here, but I have no money. So I need to sell some stuff. I don't need these Great Balls or these Ultra Balls anymore, honestly. So I can sell those for 9,000 Pokédollars. Sure, why not? I don't need them anymore. And I'll buy as many max repels as I can afford. 13? Sure, that gives me 16 total. Is that gonna be enough? It might be. I think it's a decent amount. I think I'll be alright. Sold all the Great Balls for these. I think it'll be okay. So now I fly to Slateport. Here we go. So here's the way they want to do this. This is another roaming Pokemon. Grown. I hate these things. The good news is there's only one of them. So all I have to do is find it once and then chuck chuck the Master Ball at it. So it won't take as long in theory. So, okay, what do they want me to do? How do they suggest doing this? Put a Pokemon with a certain level between above 13 and below 40, which I have, because Mortimer's 35. He falls in that range. First conscious member of your party. Once that's done, go to the route above Slateport City, Route 110, spray max repel. Use the Mach Bike to go around in the grass for 5 seconds next to the entrance to Cycling Road. Enter Cycling Road, then go back to that patch of grass to repeat the process. Repel helps you save from encountering other Pokemon, but still lets you find it. Okay. So, I enter the grass, and I throw up a Repel, run around in here for a bit, looking for it. I'll give it about 10 seconds or so. Looks like it's not here. Okay, so then we go into Cycling Road. and then... do this. Do I have to... I don't know if I need to actually do that, but... okay, let me try it this way. I don't know if this is actually gonna work. I don't know if this is the right way to do this. And Repel's effect just wore off. Fantastic. That is most definitely not... I know I said blue, but that's not the Pokemon I'm looking for. Hi, Minun. Minun's adorable. Put up another Max Repel. Okay. Yeah, it's not here. Alright, so let's reset it. Let's just see if this method works. Nope, still not here. Alright, maybe they need me to actually go over there. Otherwise they wouldn't tell me to... otherwise they wouldn't tell me to use the Mach Bike, I think. Eventually, it will show up if we keep doing this. Alright, not here. And another... and that wastes another Repel. RIP. Yeah, because they wouldn't tell me to use the Mach Bike if I didn't have to do this. Right? Like, it wouldn't... they wouldn't do that. They wouldn't do that if there wasn't a reason for it. Enter Cycling Road and then go back, right? Enter to Cycling Road and then go back. I don't know if they mean just this house or what. I don't know. I don't know if that's what they mean. And then just keep checking this patch of grass and just keep looking here. That's what they told me to do. This is what the Bulbapedia walkthrough for Pokemon Emerald is telling me to do, so I'm just gonna keep doing it. So, how's your day, everybody? How you doing? I just realized that I should probably save if I haven't already, because, yeah. Probably a good idea. Just want to make sure that I have saved. Yep, still nothing. Okay. Nope. Alright. And of course, as soon as Repel's effect wears off, I run into something else. Of course. Why wouldn't that be the case? convinced I'm doing this right. I am not convinced. Let me look this up. Yeah, it sounds like I'm doing the same thing. This could take a while. I don't think I need to go all the way out. I think I just need to go in and out of the, grass. I just think I need to go in and out of the door. I don't need to do everything else. That saves me some time, I think. This'll take a while. This is gonna be very boring. I'm sorry, everybody. But, hi. How's everybody's day? That's what I end up saying every time I don't know what to say. Pretty frustrating, honestly, that I have to keep doing this. But it's here, I promise it's here somewhere. I don't know what else to talk about at this point. I'm bored. And I don't know what to say. I don't know, maybe I need to save this one for another time. This is getting kind of frustrating. Dude, I hate roaming legendaries so much. They're the worst. Like, I get the idea behind them, but they're just the worst. They're so annoying. Yeah, like, just see how irritating this is? I'm just running around in wild grass like an idiot. This is what the official Bulbapedia guide told me to do. I mean, really, it's just me running around trying to find him. Do I even need to do this on stream? I don't know if I do. I don't know at this point, guys. I don't know. This is so tedious. At least the music's good, but why? Why is this a thing? Roaming legendaries are the worst! Oh, I love these old games, but sometimes their methods are just questionable at best. Ugh. I'm struggling to stay stimulated. I'm so bored with this. I don't want another 5-hour part. But at this point, I feel like I have to because I'm committed. Yeah, he's not in here either. These things are the worst. Like, I thought the legendary beasts in Crystal were bad, and they were, and they're probably worse than this, but still, this is just awful. Like, this is so dull. I have another idea for if this method doesn't work, then I'm gonna try something completely different. I don't think it's gonna be this run either. If I end up needing to reset, then I will. Ugh, I don't know why they thought roaming legendaries, having them return, was a good idea. And then they made it even worse in Gen 4 because there's so many of them. But this is the right spot. This is where you're supposed to do it. The sad thing is, though, like, you would think that that would show up on the Pokenav, right? But no. No, they're not gonna be that nice. They're not gonna show us where that is. And I'm almost out of repels. at the point where I almost want to put on other music because this is so dull and I just don't know what to do. But this is supposedly what I'm supposed to do, so I'll reset the game if I don't, if I run out of max repels, I'm just gonna reset the game. Just keep running around for about 10 seconds, and if you don't find him, then you just go into the door and you reset everything, and then you just try again. Okay! Well, that finally worked! I'm glad! That kind of jump scared me, but alright, we'll take it! I found him! This is Latios! Alright. It will run away the instant you try to find it. The instant you find it. So obviously, what you do for roaming legendaries, and thank God there's only one in this game. I wish there were none, but at least it's not more than one, because then I would have to track it down and prevent it from fleeing and all that crap. Thankfully, this is the only one. It's time for the Master Ball. You ain't getting out of this one. Click. Thank God for the Master Ball, dude. Oh, Latios' data added to the Pokédex, the Eon Pokemon. Even in hiding, it can detect the locations of others and sense their emotions since it has telepathy. Its intelligence allows it to understand human languages. Wow, actually, Latios sounds like it would be a pretty cool Pokemon to have as a friend. Latios and Latias as well. That's the female counterpart. It's the red counterpart to this. It looks a lot like Latios, but it's red. What do I name this thing? Well, it's kind of inspired by jets, right? By like a plane, essentially. So, you know, it would make sense to name it after, like, an airline or something, you know? I remember, like, a long time ago, I had a Latios, which, in a showdown tournament that I took part in, and I named it Southwest. So, that would be pretty funny. Let's look at some airlines. What are some of the... You know what? Actually, hold on. I just thought of an amazing name for this because I just looked up a giant list of airlines. Like, and one of them is Delta. Delta Airlines. And in the remakes, there's the Delta episode, right? So, it would kind of make sense if I named it Delta, because not only would it be naming it after the airline, but also after the Delta episode. That would be so funny. Let me look at Delta Airlines. Where are they? Yeah, that would be so funny, actually. It's a major airline, so I think it works pretty well. We're just gonna go with that. Delta was transferred to Lynette's PC and placed in box 1. We're going with it. That's pretty amazing, actually. Oh, I'm so glad I caught it before the 4.5 hour mark, too. That's huge. May as well heal everybody up. I've caught all the legendary Pokemon in this game. There's more stuff to do. There's the Battle Frontier. There's the ship. But I'll be honest, guys. I'm really tired. I have been working on this playthrough for so long, and I'm just kind of fatigued. This might be it. You're still going? Well, I just finished! I just finished because I just caught it. I just caught Latios. Wow, that's actually, an okay moveset, I guess. But yeah, I just caught Latios, and that's it. That's it for the night. But I've caught every legendary Pokemon in the game. There's more to do in the game, but, honestly, I don't know if I'm gonna be doing that anytime soon. Because I'm tired. There's the Battle Frontier mostly, that's the big thing. I've never done that before, but I also feel like I'm gonna need, and there's also a super boss, but I kind of feel like I'm gonna need a lot of preparation mentally and within the game before I'm able to do that successfully. So if I do it at all, I will have to come back to it another time, because there's another project that I really want to do, and it's time sensitive, believe it or not. I'm gonna fly back to Little Root Town because it's what I like to do at the end of the game. I like to go home and just rest where it all began. Hi, Mom! How are you doing, Trail? You look a little tired. I think you should rest a bit. I agree. I'm going up to my room, and I'm just gonna be a potato for a while. Perfect. So I might do more streams of Emerald later, but right now, I think I'm kind of done, because this took a lot out of me. It went longer than I expected, but I might return to it later. It's possible that I may come back and do post-game content later on, but right now, I'm glad I did it, and I did have fun, but right now I'm a little burned out. And there's another project that I want to do, which, like I said, is actually a little bit time sensitive, because I want to do it, like, now, while something else is going on. So I would like to do that. So that'll be the next stream. The goal is to start that new project. It's not a game Conquest, but it is a new project. You'll understand what I mean when you get there. The only hint that I'm going to give you guys is I think that you will get some kicks out of it. That's your hint. It's not a game Conquest. It's something else. But it's okay, fine. I'll give you another hint. It's also part of a series that I have streamed on this channel before. OMG, Animal Crossing. It's part of a series that I have streamed on my channel before. So, those are your hints. But you'll see what I mean. But that will definitely be next stream. So I might return to Emeralds. I don't know how long of a wait it'll be. It could be later this year. It could be way down the line. It could be during this month. I honestly don't know. All I know is that right now, I'm kind of burned out, and I need a break. So I'm going to do something else now that I've beaten the main game. I've considered this game conquered, but I could go back and do bonus stuff later on, because the Battle Frontier is a whole different beast compared to some of the post-game stuff in Gen 1 and 2 especially. Gen 1 has nothing. All you do in Gen 1 post-game is catch Mewtwo, and that's it. Gen 2 has a whole nother frickin' region, which I kind of consider part of the main game as well. Gen 3, the post-game is pretty much the Battle Frontier, and I've never done that before. I'm completely unprepared for it. I don't know what to expect. I don't know if I'm going to need to level grind for that at all. There's just a lot to consider. So for now, I think I'm done. I can come back to it later, but for now, I'm going to say that this game is done. It's been conquered, and if I want to revisit the bonus stuff later, I can. As long as the save battery doesn't die. Arceus forbid. But this was a fun playthrough. I hope you guys enjoyed it, because as frustrating and challenging as it was, there were a lot of really great moments throughout this playthrough, and I say it was worth it. I think it was worth going through everything. I think it was worth it. And I think my character has deserved a nice long rest after all of that. Alright. So let's find somebody to raid, and then we shall be off. And I will hopefully see you guys on either Sunday or Monday. I have not determined which day that stream will be. It depends on which one is better. Which day works better for me. I'm not totally sure right now. Alright, I think I just figured out who I'm going to raid immediately. Just by looking down at who's streaming right now. And what they're streaming specifically. I know who I'm raiding. What is this? This is not at all what I thought it was. Okay, maybe not. I may need to raid somebody else. But yeah, later night, bye, Cap. I hope you enjoyed. Have a good night. I'll see you later. I don't know who to raid right now, then. If that's the case, I don't know. I don't know who else to raid. I could try raiding that person, maybe. I don't know. I've raided this person a lot, so maybe it should probably be somebody else. But yeah, see ya, Cap. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging around. Appreciate you. And I appreciate everybody watching here. Even if you're lurking, you know, I appreciate you all just being willing to be here. You guys are great. You're all awesome. And before somebody says it to me, know you. What was the last raid that I did? I think I know who it was, but I want to double check. Oh, it was that. Okay. Yeah, I've raided... There's one person I could raid right now, but I've raided them a lot recently, so I want to try raiding somebody else, perhaps. Yeah, I think I know who I'll raid. I think I'm gonna raid Fatality. The username is on Twitch is Fatality Falcon. If you've gone into Altea's streams, you'll probably know who he is. He's a pro Smash player. He mains Captain Falcon, as the username would imply. He's pretty chill. I've raided him while he and Altea were on stream together, but I don't think I've raided his channel itself before. So I might as well just pop in and say hi. Just give it a shot. But yeah, thank you everybody. I appreciate you all for just hanging with me and supporting me through this. As challenging and frustrating as it was for me sometimes, and as embarrassing as it was for me sometimes by getting crushed by a game that's designed for 6-year-olds. But just, I appreciate all of you supporting me. You guys are great. And I hope you're excited and are interested in what's next. And then the new game Conquest after this next project, which, like I said, the next project is not a game Conquest. I have not decided what the next Conquest is going to be yet. I haven't settled on it. And I'm not sure when that'll be, but I'll figure it out. It's probably going to be after I've wrapped up this next project. But yeah, I hope you guys have a good night or day or wherever you are. And yeah, let's go watch some Smash Bros. I'll see you guys later. Okay, blah. Man, the Elite Four sucks. I know, right?